Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome. Good day. Good morning, maybe. Good afternoon, perhaps. Good evening. Maybe it is the middle of the night. Welcome to the stream, regardless. Howdy. Hello, Dana. You can't hear me, but hello. Schubert, good to see you. Alana Ray, welcome. Ewitch. What is that? A Fractal Mind Mike Eat Hot Dog. Powerful Fractal Mind Mike emote. Tefla, welcome. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I don't know, it's not a worldwide holiday or anything like that, but it's a good food day. Hope everybody had some good food yesterday. It is now Black Friday, the capitalist holiday of the year, and we must get to work. I got a part-time job at the box factory. We gotta push some boxes around. Hey, Ragadom. Ragadom, welcome. We're gonna push some boxes around today. These boxes are everywhere. It's a total disaster. It's a big mess. Chaos is reigning supreme at this box factory. We must organize these boxes. We must push them on the grid into their homes. Push the box. That's it. We're gonna play Sokoban, the original, the first iteration of the acclaimed puzzle game Sokoban. Gonna play some Sokoban today. Presented by Soft Office Thinking Rabbit. There's the cassette tape box. This game came out on a cassette. A tape game, a cassette game. As far as I can tell, based on my minimum amounts of research, bare minimum research, absolute bottom of the barrel, terrible minimum research, as far as I can tell, this was released on the FM7, the Fujitsu FM7 home computer first, although it may have also come out on the PC88 around the same time. We're going to play the FM7 tape version of Sokoban. It's a Japanese game, made in Japan, released in Japan. Thinking Rabbit, yes. Thinking Rabbit. I believe this game stayed in Japan until Spectrum Holobyte ported it to America, to DOS and Commodore 64 in, I check my Google here, in like 1988. So it was mostly Japan only for a while. It's very popular in Japan. Very big game. This is like a very seminal game, if you will. It inspired many others. Not that it's a very unique or novel concept, but it was the first one to have push boxes on grid to sort objects as a puzzle game. This was like the basis of so many different puzzle games. So many different puzzle games were made based on Sokoban's DNA. Thinking Rabbit, developer of amazing games like 8 Eyes. What else did they do? Thinking Rabbit. 8 Eyes, I guess. I need to play 8 Eyes. 8 Eyes is on my list. It's on my list of games I want to play. The list of good games. If we play 8 Eyes, we have to play it like 4 times in a row, too, to get the best ending. Oh, what a good game. Sokoban with Kutris the bird. 8 Eyes. Thinking about Wilmot's Warehouse? I'd never heard of Wilmot's Warehouse. So we're gonna play Sokoban today. Yeah, bring out my... Get my felly tone here, my telephone. Do some translation of the text here. Let's see what the Google Lens has to say about these words. Because I can't read it. This is the Pleasant, Amusing Part-Time Job series. Can you do it within 1 month? An all-new puzzle-type computer game that will haunt you. Oh dear! So we have a 1 month time limit. We're going to be haunted by these puzzles. Good. It is good. Good, good, good. We can Look at another fold of the cassette. Ooh, get a little screenshot. Look at our little guy. Look at our little guy pushing his boxes around his factory. The brick walls. Oh, this looks so good. What does this say? Tell me, Google, how many days will you take? Can you put away the packages that can only be pushed one by one to the red dots? 20 levels of warehouse power. Left and right, left and right. 20 warehouses will haunt you. Okay, Google Lens. 20 levels. Gotta push the boxes onto their dots. No pulling boxes. Pulling is not allowed at the box factory. You will get fired if you try and pull a box. No pulling. Only pushing. Push box. Box push. I really want to play this game. I've actually been wanting to play this game for a long time. As bizarre and weird as that may sound. I like puzzle games, obviously. I like puzzle games. This is a very seminal puzzle game. And the original version of this Japanese home computer version, has a very unique feature that later ports do not include. A very unique feature here. This is it's a very bad feature. But we'll get to that when we get to that. There's a reason that Spectrum Holobyte, when they ported this to DOS, to Commodore 64, to Apple II, did not include this feature I'm talking about. I'm alluding to. It's terrible. It's a bad idea. Especially for a puzzle game like this. But we'll get to that. 20 levels. A warehouse full of boxes. We gotta push them. We have a part-time job. Don't want to get fired. Must do our best. Let's play the game. Wilmot's warehouse. Get a bunch of boxes with images of items on them. Organize them in a warehouse. You have to retrieve them when you get some orders at the end. Interesting. That sounds too much like work. Game. Oh, look at this. Fujitsu F Basic version 3.0. So let's type. I should know how to do this. We just type the word load, hit enter. I'm not very familiar with Basic. It's loading the tape, the cassette, into memory. It's patience. Must have patience. This is old computer, old hardware. It's ready. Okay, now we type run. And we get some text. We get some story. There's lore. Did you know there's a story for Sokoban? Well, here's the story for Sokoban. I have a translation of this. Let me pull it up. Roughly translated, it's all in kana, so it's probably impossible to read. Roughly translated, it says, you have a part-time job at a big warehouse company. Your job is to clear up 20 warehouses. Please try your best. However, since the boxes are large, you can only push one by one. If you do poorly, the box will get stuck. Please be careful. Please clean up by moving them to the red dots. Press the PF1 key when you fail, or finish the job. Press space to start. Yeah, the Google Lens doesn't do all pure kana. I found a translation of this, which is good enough for me. Hey, Dr. Social, welcome. Yeah, it's a job. This is a job game. We have a job. Start the timer. Let's play some Sokoban. Let's push some boxes. Alright. Here we are. There's our dude. There's our dude. There's our boxes. There's our dots. We gotta push them. So there's a couple unique things about this specific version of Sokoban that's made me want to play it for so long. First one, I don't know how common this is in Sokoban games, but you have the little dots here, which is where we need to push the boxes to. If we step on them, they disappear. So that could be very annoying later on. Another thing to keep in mind is the levels do not automatically end when you get the boxes in the right spot. Excuse me. The instruction said you've got to press the PF1 key, which is mapped to F1 on my emulator here. It says, do your best or you'll get fired. Try again. So you can try again. If you push them onto the dots and hit F1, it says, yeah, you did it. Go to the next warehouse. But it's very, very important to be aware of this little mechanic here. Very important information gathering. Ah! We got fired. You're now fired. Start over? You have limited lives in Sokoban. Limited lives in Sokoban. So we have to be very careful about our box pushing prowess here. We don't want to get fired. Limited lives in a puzzle game. So let's play the game. Hey, Elfbutt, welcome. Let's push some boxes here. I've solved this one before, just because I wanted to make sure that the game was working. So we go like that, go like that. And push the boxes over here. And now we can just do them all one at a time. Very easy. Ah, more gaming in silence. This is the way things are meant to be done here. Absolute... Oh, 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 careful, careful. I gotta be careful here, don't want to get fired. The keyboard clacks. That's all we have to listen to. Occasional beeps if we get fired. It's serious work after all. Now this box, gotta be careful. Again, the stage does not automatically end when we get here. You must be aware, you must remember where the dots are. And now we report to the boss. You cleared warehouse 1. Go to the next one. Let's go. And Cactus be welcome. Just looked up the solutions. Oh, I like Sokoban. I like puzzles. A Bone Masher, welcome. Level 2. So there's 20 of these warehouses. I have not looked into and tried to solve this one. So now we have to actually use brain. Use brain for game. Oh dear. Game brain. Things are getting very confusing already. Must use brain for game. So, let's try and puzzle this out so I don't get fired. Because limited lives. Limited lives. So we need to create a loop. A stable loop. And so we can push these boxes from the right going that way. We need to align them here and then go around to there. So we need to get... Looks like if I push this one to the right... And then come down here, push this one left, push this one up to there. Push that one over, then I can push that down and make my way around and just kind of feed them one at a time like that. So now we can box factory. Now we can box factory. Hopefully nothing is jacked up. Now we can box factory. Hey Tharg, welcome. CGA. Oh, we're not playing in DOS. This is the most authentic form of Sokoban here. This is the very first Soko. The very first warehouse factory. Okay, so now No undo. No undo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just boxes to be pushed. Let's... Yeah, we can fill those too. No undo. This is real gamer hours. I do have to be careful here. There's a little precarious positioning here. I feel like I want to push that there. Push that one. Now we can feed this one all the way around like that. Remember, limited lives. So we might have to do these stages multiple times. So I'm sure this is not the optimal solution here, but that's fine. Three more boxes. So if we push this one there, then we can speed things up a little bit by attacking them from below. Oh, good. Good. Oh, good. Push this one up. Let's go from below. Like that. Quality Box Factory Gaming. Boom. Solved. Warehouse 2 complete. Let's go to the next one. Oh dear, look at this. Okay, we got puzzles here. We got to solve these puzzles. I wish we had a forklift here. No, this is manual labor. Manual labor box factory. Kata's welcome. Nidair, welcome. Yes, clicky clacky keyboard. Stork Market, welcome. Level 3 of 20. So let's puzzle this out before we push any boxes. Because there's limited lives in Sokoban. Limited lives. We got to make sure to do this correctly. Just got to be careful here. I feel like if I can push this one straight down, then we can immediately get down here and start feeding these over. And push that one to the right. Feed that one in. There's just a couple spots I have to be very careful about. Namely, pushing boxes into corners. My opening move has to be either push this one down, or push this one to the right. Pushing this one to the right won't really do me any good. I could push this over twice, and then I'd still be able to free up these in time. Yeah, limited lives is rough, I agree. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Pushing this one down to start doesn't do anything good. The box factory. I think pushing this one right twice might be a good play. Bloop, bloop, into that, bloop. I've never played Sokoban really before, so I don't have a lot of experience with these box pushing puzzles. Like I dabbled in Sokoban adjacency with some of the Drod puzzles, but that's not the same. It's very different. Let's try this. And hope I haven't just screwed myself. Dude, the dots disappearing when you step on these. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be something to deal with. Okay, so now... Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Don't push that to the right. If we push... I need to get like an access point to push them down onto this bottom line. Push that one all the way down. Then I can't get to the right of it to push it. If we push this one here... Sokoban. This guy below me is causing issues. Push him to there, push him to there. See, if I push him down to here, then I'll never be able to get this box out. So I have to deal with this box before I push this one here. I push this box over here. That'll work. That'll work. Push this one here. Go straight down. In fact, this works even better. Now we can eat that one. Same strategy. Careful, Sokoban. Careful, Sokoban. Num 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 num. Feed the boxes into the warehouse. Sort these. This game is pretty cool. Like, this is kind of fun. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. I see the appeal. They've tricked me into thinking that work is fun. What will they think of next? This is a job game, by the way. This is the part-time job series of games by Thinking Rabbit. It's supposed to simulate work. Careful. Alright, good, good. When do we get paid? That's the only question I have. There we go. You did it. Warehouse complete. Move to the next one. Hey, Duke, welcome. Pure Sokoban. Oh, wow, what is this? Who designed this warehouse? They should be fired, not me. Who designed this warehouse? Who put these boxes here? Okay. Let's think this through. Okay, so my attack is easy enough. It looks like we clear this room, then these ones will be last. My attack's easy enough. Push this box to the right, and then I can start feeding them in through here. So I just need to make sure I can get into this room. How do I get these ones? What? How do I get these ones? Oh, by pushing it up, then left, and then coming back around here and pushing it right. Okay, I see, I see. Seems to me like we should just push this left, get it out of the way, and come up here. You can push this one into the room to there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This seems like it'll work. You just hang out there. You just hang out there. You go there. They're disappearing. Now you go down. They're disappearing. The targets are disappearing. Working at the box factory. Don't want to get fired here. So I'm going to be taking my time, especially with the later puzzles, because we'll get to it soon enough. I don't know when exactly it pops up, but this initial version of Sokoban has an absolute terrible, terrible mechanic. In my opinion, of course. And we shall see it soon enough. Never you worry. Mechanic so bad that all future ports did not include it. I would call it jacked. I would use that adjective. We'll get there. We'll get there. Never you fear. So obviously I've done my research about this version. Otherwise, I'm mentally prepared for the jackedness. So I'm not really too worried about it. It's going to be more tedious than anything since I know about it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Clack, 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 clack. Let's get these ones now. The limited lives, no, that's just normal. That's normal video game mechanics. That's it's not jacked just yet. Things get much worse. Okay. So now we're down to these ones. Let's free up this room. Good. Don't eat my boxes. Dude, that'd be so cool, Cactus Bee. If there was like a gigantic twist in the last half of the game. It just completely changes the nature of the game entirely. Suddenly it becomes a survival horror. It'd be incredible. Go this way. No, not the trivia monster. Can't get you now. So these are all been fairly simple, fairly straightforward, nice, just nice puzzling, nice box factory puzzles, no big deal. No big deal. Delightful. Look at how neat, how organized this is. I should get a raise. I should get Employee of the Month. Yay, you did warehouse number 4. Go to the next one. There's more. There's always more work. Oh, the boxes never stop. The mail never stops. Okay. So I got a couple loop-de-loops. So the most tricky thing here is managing this opening without getting completely destroyed. So obviously if I push this box up, then we get a little 2x2 square of box, a big box made up of smaller little boxes, and that is an impossible feat to break apart. Everybody knows if you push 4 boxes together, they're just permanently locked in place. So we must avoid pushing this one up. In fact, this box is very dangerous. Because if we push this box to the left, then we are also screwed. So this box can only be pushed down or to the right, unless I clear out some of this other stuff first. So don't want to get screwed. Now it seems to me don't want to get screwed here. You can try and like work backwards from here. You need to end up right here somehow. I can push this one straight up. And then, do I want to push this one left? Probably not. No, because I have to push this one down when it goes up one. I don't have to. Yeah, kind of. Oh, tricky. Gotta use brain here. Push that one up, push this one down, and then just bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Push this one up, push this one down, and then just start blooming. Okay, hopefully we have not jacked the puzzle. But I think we can bloom. Go like that. The dots are all gone! Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. We don't need no stinking dots. We are professionals. Dots are gone. Okay. So let's get this one. Let's get this one. Man, who the heck designed this factory? Where's their box creating machine? Why is it producing boxes and placing them in such precarious positions within this factory? So many questions. Where's the foreman? Can I lodge a formal complaint? This is insane. What are these boxes full of? No, we shouldn't. Don't need to ask that question. Don't want to get management suspicious of us. Can't be asking too many questions. Only. Oh, careful. It's not important what's in the boxes, only that we sort them. There we go. Good. Good. Beautiful. How neat and sorted. Nice. They all fit here. The little ribbons tying the boxes together form a nice, pretty looking grid with little dots in the middle. Two-headed dragon's invincible. Exactly. Three-headed dragon's invisible. I have to assume Bone Masher. I mean, we have to use our imagination here, but this is like a loading bay. Maybe this is even like a cargo truck right here. It just looks like a warehouse. And so it'll grow wheels and just drive off with the boxes. Next one. Oh, this does not look like a little loading dock. Okay, well this is very simple and constrained. Some Zon houses. Simplicity is deceiving. So our attack is coming from the right. Must attack from the right. Which means we gotta clear out this mess to allow for an easy attack. Cannot push this box up. If I push this box left and this one down, then I think we have problems. I think that leads to problem. I do not want to lead to problem. So must be careful about problem. No problem. No problems. We push this one left. Well, this one has to go out of the way to push this one left. And this one I cannot push up because when it's up on this row, I'll never get above it to push it back down. I guess I could push this one down. No. No. We don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. Can I utilize the loop here? Can I utilize the loop somehow? Well, I will never be able to clear out the loop until I get rid of this box. I can't push this box up because these two would then become impossible. I can't push this one left because once it gets in there, things get jacked. Can't push it down. Can't get to the left of it to push it right. So we'll just ignore the loop for now. I just got to figure out this quagmire of box. Quagmire of box. AC colon / welcome. Welcome. Working at the box factory today. I like our little dude. Look at this little sprite. He's ready to go. Just permanently hands affixed out in front of him. Ready to push boxes. Ready for his job. He's a good man. Uses good posture. Bright yellow pants. High visibility gear is very important in the box factory. He even has a cool little red cap. He's Soda Pagoda, welcome. Oh, we are working as well. This game, the box says we have a part-time job at the box factory. That's what the game box advertises it as. This is a working simulation. Is he like standing on his hands here? Does he walk straight down on his hands? Very talented, very skilled box factory worker. All right, I gotta figure this out. What to do? What to be done? So I push this one left, and then this one down, and then push this one left. Then we have a box here, here, and here. Can I unjack this formation of box? It seems jacked if I do this. That seems jacked. I don't want to jack the boxes. But. I think we can prevent jackage. I just had an idea and I immediately lost it. The idea was... Oh, dude, I'm so nervous. Limited lives. So nervous. If we push this one down, we push this one left and then this one down, and push this one down. That should work. That should work. The dots are gone. The dots have all disappeared. I know we're not meeting the efficiency quota. Jeff Bezos is going to come in here and personally shoot us in the head. But I don't care. Sometimes a job well done takes time. Okay, so now to get these, we can just easily come around this way. I mean, we haven't been told any quotas. We haven't been given any performance metrics, anything like that. We're not paid by the box, as far as I can tell. We're not even paid at all. Like, when do we get a paycheck? What determines our rate of pay? If we're paid by the hour, then take as long as it takes. Warehouse 6 done. Another warehouse. There's always more boxes. The boxes never stop. There's always more boxes. Why is there always more boxes? There's more boxes. Just more boxes. Just more and more boxes. Oh, I'm already starting to lose it. Okay. I think about this. So what are my traps here? Obvious trap number 1 is this box. This is a scary box here. Now I have multiple different angles of attack to pack the boxes into their final resting spot. That's a good sign. Maybe it's a bad sign. This is a scary one. I feel like it would behoove me to pretend like this is blocked. Pretend like this isn't even here until we can deal with this one. And to deal with this one, we have to deal with these ones. To deal with these ones, we have to push them all the way through there. We may be able to like push them up here once these are out of the way and sort them up here to push this one down and in. Oh my god. Brain melting. A Sokoban with numbered boxes and delivery squares? Probably. I don't know. There's been like infinite variations on the Sokoban formula. Hey Samson, welcome. Lelouch, welcome. Yeah, this is the original. As far as I can tell, I did like the minimum amount of research. As far as I can tell, this is the original version of Sokoban, which is what we're playing. Let's start at the start. FM7. Cassette-based video game, 1982. I think we should just come over here and push these down. I gotta be wary about how I sort them into their final resting spot now. But as long as I leave, like, some of these here. Okay. Let's push. Let's start here. Careful. Careful, Sokoban, man. You go in there. Okay, now what do? Now, how do I not get jacked? Jackage is very imminent. Okay, prevent jackage. Okay. It's not jacked. There we go. Okay. Good boxing. Good boxing. Oh, what does this mean? This is devious. Okay, so this guy, we just set him aside. We'll deal with him later. I'll deal with you later. Or do I set him aside the other side? We set him aside the other side. There. That way I can start extricating these. No! Jeff Bezos is going to shoot me in the face. We're fired. Do your best. You'll get fired. Try again? Yep. There goes one of my limited lives. Oh, no. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll do better. It'll never happen again. Don't fire me. I'm doing my best. I have a family to feed. You know, if it weren't so stressful here, maybe I wouldn't make mistakes. Maybe if we were allowed breaks every now and then, I wouldn't get overworked and make these silly mistakes. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, whew. Did I jack it? Box there. How do I box there? Oh dear Lord. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think things are okay still. I don't think it's jacked yet. Push him there. It's approaching like a terminal level of jacked. To get one there, I need to push it in from the left, set it there, and then come around this way and drop it down. So things are approaching terminal jackedness, but not yet. We can push this there, push that there. Get you down. Get you now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 So it's these 4 spots for these 4 boxes. So we'll do that one next. You are going to come in from the north and end up there. So these 2 can just be blooped, blooped. Just blooped, 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 blooped. Careful, careful. Okay. Whew. Stressful. Now, I don't know if you get your lives back after each warehouse, or if it's just 5 lives for the entire game, but we spent one of our lives. Oh, what is this? Okay, whatever, whatever. Oh, let me read the Samson lore. Prototype of this game was for the PC 8000. Total of 5 screens using circles, X's, and squares. It was exhibited at the record store at the home of the author, Mr. Imabayashi. Someone advised him it would sell well, which led to its commercialization. The museum states PC 8801 is considered the base version. Okay, interesting. Cool. The audio, there's audio? It could just be a Twitch thing, Stork Market. Never hurts to try and just refresh, pause and unpause it, or refresh the browser. The oblong thoughts, welcome. Oh yes, we are in Sokoban. We're deep in the warehouse, deep in the box factory here for this joyous Black Friday holiday. So, the play here is, I mean, there's only one entry point. Getting them in here and then sorting them is easy enough. Plenty of room to maneuver in the packaging facility. So it's just getting around this mess of nonsense here. Specifically, the starting mess of nonsense. What traps do we have to be wary of? This is a trap. Pushing this up is death. Literal death. Because it creates a pseudo 4-headed dragon, 2-headed dragon. It creates a pseudo box wall dragon. So don't push this box up, you'll be killed. What other traps do we have? I'm just going to ignore this stuff and this stuff for now. I need to figure out this quagmire. Can I push this to the right? Maybe? Probably not. Can I push this to the right? It seems like the easiest start is pushing one of these 2 to the right, but can I salvage it when it's up here? If I am willing to open up this loop, because I can push down, attach it there. That might work. It might work. And then this little bit, You gotta think like 5,000 moves in advance here. Limited lives. Jason D, welcome. I've never played Boxel. I know Boxel is like probably the biggest, maybe not the biggest, but a lot of people's first exposure to Sokoban in the States at least. Good old Boxel on Game Boy. Boxel has like 7 million levels. This only has 20. But they're starting to get tricky. I like this. I've never played much Sokoban before. This is fairly new to me. I feel like I have to push one of these to the right. And then just make it work. And I feel like this is the better candidate. Though not necessarily. So how do I deal with this if I cannot push this box up? If I can't push this one straight up, then I can't come up here. Tricky, 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 tricky. Push this one to the right. And just drop these down. Push that, drop that down. Then this one's right here. I think I need to push this one over. I don't. Do I? Oh, and then I can push that one up, go around it, push that one there, go straight down. We're going. Okay, the dots are disappearing. But now we can go. Careful, careful. You can go there. That could be bad. I think I went too far. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Assuming I can. So now I can push this over. Start eating these ones. My dots are disappearing. That there. So far, the dots disappearing has been fine. Yeah, so far. There's potential for that to become problematic later on. This makes me very nervous here. I may have entered into the jacked realm. I fear I have jacked it by pushing this one there. Is there any way to save this, or should I just restart now? Let's assess this carefully. I think this is jacked. Not necessarily. No, because I can push this one all the way into the left and then drop this down. And now I have access to these again. Let's do that right now. Boom. Whew. Whew. I would hate to work at the box factory in real life. This is a nerve-wracking job. No, careful. Okay. Whew. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's jacked. Everything's fine. Hey, we get music. Oh, the enigmatic Dagger Joe. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. We can do the little dance here. Careful. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal with this? What's the deal with this? Easy. Easy, 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 easy. That's the deal. Just easy. One wrong move and a box gets locked into a corner and you're just fired. You're killed. You're massacred. Dagger Joe, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Samson, thank you for the gift sub. Did it. The box factory has been sorted. Holy smokes! Dagger Joe popping off. Thank you for 10 more gift subs! Absolute madman. Enjoy, everybody. Enjoy the music and the emotes. As we play in silence. Oh, what is this? Ah! What is this? Now, this alert Stork Market is from a classic computer game known as The Legend of Gel by the wizards at Cocktail Vision. Classic of game. Oh, this music's nice. No pulling, Jason. No pulling. This is the first. This is the original Sokoban. We don't have fancy quality of life features like undo or pulling. Nothing like that. We have limited lives. Just boxes and walls. And our little red hat and yellow pants. So yeah, obviously this one's a trap. We must identify, isolate the traps. So this one's a trap, and this one's a trap. There's room to plant a trap here and then later disarm it if need be. Which you might have to do that. So if this one's a trap, then this means that our first move must be this. But from here we're given options. This is a trap, pushing this up 1. That's bad. It's very bad. We do not want to do that. Pushing this to the right is a trap. Very bad. Do not do. Oh! Duke, thank you for the cheer. Where's the boost train? Boost train does not have a stop at this station here. Turn that off. Get that nonsense out of here. Thank you for the cheer, though. Thank you for the gift sub, Dagger Joe. I appreciate it. Mysterious Dagger Joe. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Hey, Kagurado, welcome. Very mysterious gaming here. I think what I can do is push this box to the right. and then push it down here and set up another trap. Just simply don't trip the trap. But that gets this one out of the way for a little while. To push this one over and down means I have to have access to pushing it from the north down. I'll also create a little loop here I can utilize. Other traps to be wary of. This is a mess here. If I push this box to the right, and then push this one there, and I can come up here and push this down one, leave it there. Push this one over to here, I can drop that down, I can push that over one, and then start pushing this up and start feeding boxes up here. Because this guy down there is fine. This guy right here is fine. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I think I see the play. The play is you go there. You go there. Please don't fire me, Jeff. You go there. Do I even need to push this down here? We're going to do it anyway. Push that there. You go there. And now everything should be fine. Everything should be okay from here on out. Just gotta be very careful as I wade through this mess. Very careful. You go in now. Get you out of there. Careful. You. Let's get this guy out of here. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. I think it's relatively trivial from here. Relatively trivial from here. Maybe I'll get a Christmas bonus after all this is said and done. You can start to disarm this little trap. Down. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're in there. Everything's looking good. Careful. Okay, good. Box man. Alright, the last four. So here we have to careful. This is maximum stress gaming here. Careful. Now down. Careful. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Alright, we did it. Box factory cleaned up. Let's go. You've done level 9. Go to level 10? Yes. There's so many boxes. 34 boxes. Oh. Alright, level 10. So this is the halfway point. This is the halfway point. Cthulhu, welcome. Cursed game? No, this is not a cursed game. This is a classic game. Classic of game here. Sokoban's quality. I like this game. This is fun, actually. It's fun to sort these boxes. How did how did Boxman get into this job? Like, how did he end up in this specific scenario? Like, where's the door? Did he just get airlifted into this factory? Was he just like taking a nap? Was he having his break, his union mandated break, and then some off-screen box generator just plopped boxes out and trapped him in his little closet here? Was the forklift operator delivering these packaged boxes playing a prank on him? Like, oh, he thinks he can sleep on the job, but we'll see about that. Let's wall him in here. It's so mysterious. He was abducted. Yeah, maybe they built the walls around him. All right. This is a job. Let's do our best to make our bosses proud. Make sure the bosses make record-breaking profits this quarter. Maybe if they get as much money as possible, they'll trickle some of that down onto us. Okay, let's do our best. Do our best. So this is an obvious way to get the boxes in. This is pretty straightforward and obvious. Just need to get into this room without jacking up the rest of these, and it looks pretty straightforward from there. I mean, these are all very precarious scenarios here, but attacking them one at a time should be easy enough. This is a little trap. We'll deal with that trap later. Obviously we have one move to start with. And now we have two separate moves. So this is where the options commence. Options. Options. Options, 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 options. So we can push this one to the right and then put it back where it was. Although I don't know if that's smart. Oh, and push this to the right, push this down. That would set up a little shape like that, which is a scary shape, but I think a manageable shape. I think we do that. I think we push this to the right, push this down twice, and then we can dance around and come down here. We may need to take this footpath 400 times back and forth. That's okay. When we come up here, we can just Oh, how do we get through this room? Coming from the east into this room, pushing this box left is bad. We never push this box left. That's death. I can push this box left and this one up. That looks like death too. We don't want to die at the box factory. I can push this box down. And then push this one right. Is that death? Is that death or not? Might be death. Push this box down, push this box to the right. Now I can come up here and start clearing these out. We'll end up with a box here and a box here, which means these paths are blocked. Can I disarm this trap if I put a box here? I have to come in from the right and push it left. So I push the box in here, everything's just falling apart. Can I end up coming up here with this box here? I could push it. I could come in here and push this box down 2. And then run around here, push that way. Oh, that would work. That would work. And then you go down, careful, there. Now we need to empty out this room. As much as possible. How trivial is this? Relatively easy. Let's get as many boxes as we can into here. This is good. This is fun. Stretch the old brain a little bit. Add a couple of new wrinkles to the noggin. Go there. That would be very much more like real life, Duke. That'd be very much more in line with a real job. Oh, actually, we need those 6 inches to the right. I used to drive a forklift in a previous life. I didn't move boxes around. I have much experience doing forklift. There were days I'd show up to the old forklift factory and literally move stuff around for 8 hours and then go home. Let's pick this up, put it there. Pick this up, put it there. Okay, pick this up, let's put it there. Let's pick this up, put it there. Let's pick this up, put it there. All right, break time. Get back on the horse, pick this up, put it there. Pick this up, put it there. Oh my god. You want mind-numbing tedium. Try picking things up and putting them down for 8 hours straight. Okay, we got some stuff going on here, so let's carefully disarm this stuff. Oh yeah, on the grand scheme of things, it wasn't bad, other than the whole wear and tear on the body. These forklifts, believe it or not, do not have suspension. Like, at all. Sometimes you get a nice seat, sometimes you get the garbage machine with a bad seat. You feel every single bump. And before you know it, your back is jacked. Okay, we can disarm this guy. Alright, let's think about this here. Let's engage brain to think about what we're doing here before we commit too much further. Engage brain to think. So here we have to attack it from the right. Gotta go, like that. Even just pushing this to the left one tile is enough. We can engage the loop by pushing this block down. Coming in here. How is this played? Pushing this down twice, and then I can push this to the right, and we can start attacking all of these like that. Okay, so that's that. What about this? What about this construction of box? When we come in here and push this left, I feel like it would behoove me to, before doing any of that, to come down here and start diminishing this form. Do a little bit of equal opportunity attacking. Get this one knocked down a little bit. Because here we're going to have to use this, which I can actually do it right now. I think that might be enough. This might be enough. I think now it's just, it's pretty much solved now. Pretty much solved. So I think that's enough attacking down there. Yeah, so we push you down, down, down. Careful. Okay. This is the precarious spot over here on the left, so let's do the precarious spot first. Good. Careful, careful. Let's get you out of there. There's still potential for soft lock. Potential for Jeff Bezos to come in here and fire us. Andy Jassy come in here and whip us. Don't want that to happen. Okay, good. So you go all the way to the right. There we go. Clack 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 click 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 click. And this one, good, very good, very good. Oh, 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 careful. Let's get this guy out of here since we're here. Don't leave any loose ends. Put you right in there. Very good. Okay, now run around this way. Disarm this trap that we planted earlier. Everything's fine. All right, good. Good. Well, this is going to take a little second, so let's deal with you right now. Keyboard ASMR stream. I mean, really, it's kind of been that for a while. All last week, or this week rather, playing Moraf's Dungeons the Unforgiven with no music. That's the joy of playing old games with no music. We do get beeped at if we make a mistake. We get fired. Careful. Alright, this is solved. Whew. So I think, if I remember correctly, the next level is when the shenanigans start. I think we're about to see the true power of Sokoban in the next level. The absolutely insane nonsense. Oh, oh, oh! Careful! Don't mess up now. Be a disaster. This box. If you wanted to be efficient about this, it'd be a whole different approach. Like, you'd have to be constantly setting up other boxes for removal. While delivering boxes to their final location. It'd be actually an interesting little optimization puzzle to try and figure out how to effectively optimize these stages, but I don't care about that. And just pushing boxes. Careful. Okay, good. I'm almost positive the answer is yes, Duke. Without even looking it up, almost definitely the answer is yes. There we go. Warehouse 10 complete. Would you like to move to the next warehouse? Let's go. This is when things get jacked. Oh yes. Oh yes. The jackage begins here. What is the jackage, you might ask? What is the mystery jackage commencing? Oh, I can't see it yet. One of these walls is a fantasy wall. I think this is a fantasy wall right here. The original Sokoban had fantasy walls. I gotta find the fantasy wall. Because, yeah. I think it's this one here. I'm really worried about this, though, because at the moment, I don't know if I have a full set of lives, if the lives reset on a stage-by-stage basis, or if I just have a fixed number of lives for the entire game. So I don't want to spend a life here trying to find the fantasy wall, but that might be the name of the game from here on out. Spend a life trying to find the fantasy wall. I'm assuming it's this one here. So I tried walking into all of these, assuming that this is like a fantasy wall. If this were a fantasy wall, it wouldn't help me, because these are all solid. It's got to be this one right here. What does that mean? How the heck do you do this? I'm very nervous here about making any moves, but we're gonna have to make some moves soon. So we assume that this is fantasy. I want to push this one down. Come in here, push this down. This one's in the way. This is the big problem. Okay, so my big problem is this guy right here. He's preventing me from coming up here to push boxes left. So this guy needs to get out of the way. Likely by going down 1 or 2. If we push him down 1, and then push this one up, then this is jacked, unless this is a fantasy wall right here. And so we have to just assume that this is a fantasy wall and just make things work. Now I don't know how exactly the fantasy walls work. Like, are they real until we physically walk into them? Can I push a box into there? Ah! Hosanna, thank you for the 3-month free sub. You're reporting for duty. Good to hear. You're the supervisor. I can give you a shovel to lean on, a hard hat, and a clipboard to make you look important. And you can watch, we can all watch the one employee do the work. Just like in real life. Thank you for the resub. I'm so scared. I don't know how many lives I have. I should have done more investigating earlier on in the game to determine how the lives work. Like, is it just a fixed 5 lives for the whole game? Is it 5 lives per stage? Okay. We'll survive. Make this work. Make this work. So push this down. Push this up. If there's not a fantasy wall, then no, I do not believe this is solvable. This quagmire here is unquagmireable. Is that a real word? I highly doubt it. Unquagmireable. It was mired in quag. Alright, let's just commit. Ooh. Well, mistakes may have been made. What? Where's the fantasy? Oh, we're boxing. What have I done? A fantasy wall? What? Confusion. Confusion is setting in. I don't even know how this was originally. It's like I want to push this to the left and up. I'm going to push this to the left and up to get it out of there. I want to push this down, left and up to get it out of there. If I push this left, we're screwed. I don't know what I did over here. I accidentally did some bad things here. I can push... This guy needs to go to the left one, which creates an evil, unkillable box formation. And what is happening? Oh! Well, I'm getting too greedy. What is happening? My brain is melting, trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do here. I mean, this is just bad news. Doing this is impossible to deal with at the moment. Unless there's some hidden inscrutable mechanic, such as a fantasy wall, that allows me to attack it from another angle, but there doesn't seem to be. So that kind of renders everything else moot because of this. So let's reset and assess from the beginning. Another life down the drain. Another life lost at the box factory. Another worker killed. Another slaughter at the box factory. Another death. So let's assess a bit more carefully, a bit more systematically our options here. Let's investigate, let's squint the eyes, twist the head, crane the neck, and engage the brain here. So again, the only way in here is pushing them from the right going left, which means I need to be standing, I need to have access to this tile right here to push them left. That's imperative. Having access to this tile here means when a box is placed here, I must have a path this way. So we have to push this one down once. Now I cannot get up in here to push this one up and then push this one down. Where's my fantasy wall? I could have sworn this was the stage of fantasy. A lot of 5s, a lot of S's. Very good tiling. Designed to disorient and confuse the worker. So if I push this one down right now, then I need to free up this to gain access from the south going north. Now I can't push this one up. Which means what? I mean, the only way to cut into this nonsense is what? Push you up and go in here. Oh, can't we? Cannot we instead push you up, push you back down? Box Factory is truly quite powerful. I think I might have jacked it again. I think we boxed ourselves in. So we push this left, push you down, you go right, I'm still boxed in. There's gotta be a way, okay. Study, don't panic, breathe, breathe, Boxman. Jeff Bezos is coming. He heard some foolish factory worker got himself trapped. Like, this doesn't help me though. Because I can't get out. I've got Lethal Weapon song stuck in my head. Lethal Weapon music. We push this to the right, push you up, push you to the right, push you down, and then I still can't get out. Oh my goodness gracious. Was I supposed to have pushed this one down once before getting in here and doing all this nonsense? Maybe that's the play? I needed to have pushed this down once. And then come in here? What a mess. Absolute disaster. From here, there's definitely no way. There's definitely no way. You can even go there. But regardless, things have reached a state of terminal jackedness. Terminal jackedness. The box factory. It's going to fire me. Alright. Alright, well, we shall consume another life. Oh. Oh. Another life is consumed. Okay. Think about this much more carefully and considerably before committing to game. Before committing to solving. We gotta think like 5 million steps ahead here. Must assess every single individual move at all times, from all angles, before we die. So what's the play here? Is it as simple as simply pushing? Is it as simple as simply pushing this down 1, and then coming back around here? If I push this down 1, then how do I get in here without pushing this up 1? Well, let's think about that. Can I? Because this is the big problem here. Which means this is also a problem. This is hard. Game is hard. Brain is getting wrinkled with stress and work. Gotta think. I thought there was fantasy walls here. I guess I thought wrong. Maybe next level has the fantasy walls. I don't think it involves these blocks here. These 5. Because all I can do with these 5 is push this one to the right. Which doesn't seem like it would help me. Although it might. What? This guy stays here until we've gotten this guy out of the way. This guy's unmovable until this guy's out of the way. Can I rearrange these to push you? Okay. I don't know. Goodness gracious, I'm so nervous about like making any moves because of the limited lives. Maximum stress. Can I do anything else from above, or should I just simply push this one down? If I push you down as well, I feel like that would only hurt me. Let me get you out of there. I do need to clear out this a little bit, I think. How is that going to be done? So if I come in here, push you up to there. Push you down. You can go right, you go over. Push you up to there and give myself a separate egress route. Would that work? I think I might be onto something here, but my goodness, this is nerve-wracking. So we ignore this one for now. I think we stow this one out of the way right here. Which means I have to push this one up. Well, let's just start doing it. I think this going up, this box going up is the first move. I think. Oh, oh, the nerves. Hey, Briarcup, welcome. Happy Friday. We're in the box factory, trying to push some boxes around. This is the original version of Sokoban for the Japanese Fujitsu FM7 computer. Classic puzzle game here. Good stuff. It's got me stumped at the moment, which is good. The only viable first moves I see are pushing this box up one or pushing this box down one. Maybe even this one down two, but if I push this one down two, then I have no way to get in here. No, that creates an unkillable. We don't want to create an unkillable situation. Oh, man. Oh. If we push this to the right one... I don't think that's wise. It just doesn't feel wise. Like, I feel like we need to plug this up, but allow a little loop here to do stuff like that. Once we get this first box in here, everything's just going to be broke wide open and easy. So you get the first box in here without bricking the rest of this. So what moves do I even have? What moves do we even have? This one right. This one left, which is a fail state. So that's not a move. Because once this block gets on this column, there's no way to retrieve it, so that's a fail state. We have this one up, which is a fail state. This one down, also fail state. So we cannot move this one or this one. Can't move this one, this one, this one, this one. So it's these 4 boxes. These 4 boxes are the only ones we can move. This one cannot go up. That's a fail state. Besides, we couldn't get to that one first anyway. I feel like pushing this one down is the play. But it doesn't work. It has to go down eventually, just not yet. Because if we push this one down, then there's no way to get up into this corridor from the bottom without pushing this one up, getting a little fail state right here. So we can't push this one down. If you push this one down, what does that give us? Very little? Like, that just seems to be absolute nothingness. Can I somehow... You there... Oh my goodness. This is hard. We're only at level 11 of 20, and I feel stumped. Like, I would be able to figure it out a lot easier if I were more willing to just try different solutions instead of puzzle it all out in my head. But the limited lives make me very hesitant to actually try and fumble around. Because I don't want to restart from the beginning. I don't know how many lives I have left. I could just take a screenshot and work it out in, like, Paint. Might start doing that. I could draw it. I could sketch this, because the Fujitsu FM7 home computer did not have Microsoft Paint on it. Wouldn't be able to take a screenshot of it there. You'd have to get a notepad out and sketch it. Yeah, only 20 puzzles in this version. This is the original, the very first. Only 20 puzzles. It feels to me like pushing this up is the first move. The more I look at it, the more I think about it, pushing this straight up seems like the first move. And then maybe I should push this one to the right. How would that help me? How would that help me? Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. Okay, wait. No. No. Brain is melting. Brain is exploding. Absolute jelly ear. If I tilt my head, my headphones would get filled up with brain matter. Goopified brain matter. It's leaking out of my ears at the moment. Dude, this would be like dramatically more approachable if I didn't have limited lives, because that's just scaring me into not experimenting with different attempts. I guess we just have to make risks, because I can't think 9,000 steps ahead. You just gotta take risks. But what is the risk that we must take? What is the best risk? Try and puzzle this out. This one has to go down eventually, because our only way to get blocks into here is by pushing them up onto this tile, or not necessarily. You can also push them down from here to here. But we need to get a block on here. And when a block is here, have access to this tile to push it in. Easy. So to have access to this tile, when a block is here, we must move this block down. push it down right now, then I do not have a way to come around here and push this and get in here to push this one up to push it in without pushing this guy up one. With this guy down one and this one up one, we have an unsolvable scenario of bad news bears. Thus, we need to set this one up first, probably by pushing it up here, and then escape back out this way to push this one back down, to push this down and come back around. So we need to set this up so that it's freely traversable in and out. How do we set this up so this is freely traversable in and out? You can't push this one. Again, it seems like this going up is the first move. I think we're going to go with that. Because there's no other plays I can see that would help. This guy go up. And then how do we attack these boxes in a way such that we can freely traverse? Free traversal. Oh, let's commit. Let's commit. Oh, I'm so scared. So scared. Pushing this to the right seems like it could potentially be good. Once that's up there, gotta do something with these. What can we do with these? Once that's up there, we can push this to the right, push this down, push that there, or we can just push this up, left, down. This guy remains a problem. Absolute insanity. Wow, I must be missing something. Some key move. It'll just break this thing wide open. I just can't see it just yet. Hey, Zetsubara, welcome. We're doing our best here. I think they're gift wrapped, yeah. If we look at the box art, or the cassette art, rather. Let me bring it up again. I think it's this one. If we look at the cassette art, it wasn't that one. Oh, super big. See, there's the logo. It's a little gift wrapped box. Little present. Little Christmas present. Purchased on Black Friday. That's what we're pushing. Enormous man-sized presents. I'm just shoving them around this box factory here. Enormous presents that dwarf our poor little employee. He's straining his back, straining every muscle in his body to push these, excuse me, to push these boxes around the factory. This is deranged. Why am I'm struggling here. I cannot for the life of me see what to do. Push this up. Push that up to there. But then that needs to go back down when I push this down. To push this down means I need to not block myself in here. What good would that even do? Just pushing that one up there doesn't really do me any good. If I can push this to the right... Wait. What about... What about... Okay. Come up here. Or rather, okay. Wait. Whoa. Push this up one. Push this to the right. So we have box here, box here. Retreat around this way. Push this down one. No. Before pushing this down, one. Retreat up this way to push this one down. Push this one back down to where it was. Now we have this box here, this box here. Then with this box down here, we push this one down to here. So we have box here, here. Did we push this down twice? Oh, dude, my... I thought I had something, but I don't know if that's actually correct or where that leads. Oh, brain destruction. This is hard. It's so hard to try and think 5 million moves in advance. Because if this were out of the way, then we could eventually push this block to the right. I can't do that until this one's no longer there. Yeah, Marty. Limited lives. That's why I'm just trying to theorize the solution before instead of just try different things. So we're on level 11. Maybe you just have to commit to resetting from the beginning. But limited lives means I'm so scared to do a move that's wrong. I don't even know how many lives I have left. That's the scary thing. I just simply cannot see how this works. Unless there's a fantasy wall. I was so sure when I first got here that there's a fantasy wall. It would make things so much easier. Yes, we must envelop this puzzle into our brain and manipulate the boxes in brain. Spatial integration of brain. Okay, put the box there. Use the mind palace. Push it. Oh, don't pull it. Ah. Alright, I've struggled enough. Duke, what's your hint? I'll take Duke Donuts' idea. I must be very careful about the hints doled out, so please, only Duke Donuts. Let me hear your idea first. We shall start to crowdsource the ideas until I get some momentum here. Till something breaks free here. I thought there was a fantasy wall. What if you can go out of bounds in Sokoban? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like this whole quagmire. Think literally outside the box, yeah. Entering from the bottom, storing the top box like up here. Moving the bottom right out of the way. And swizzling the bottom left stuff around to open a new exit path. Seems pretty powerful. Seems like a powerful technique you may have come up with there. Yeah, an approach. Something to do here. Like I've been trying for a while to figure out something to do with these 5 here. It's just I'm not seeing what to do with these 5 to make like a path out here. Because these are set up such that I could push him to the left, push him down, but what? What from there? This guy kind of reads to me like he could be pushed right. This guy is blocking him. He push you down and you right. I can push you up. Come around back up here, push you down to there, push you down to there. Would that work? We push you to the right though. Then I would need to push this one right. Oh! Alright, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to that. That. Push you go up there. And now, from here, push you left, you down, you right. Come around here, push you right, up to there. Yeah, so far, everything we've done is reversible. That is correct. Just like that, and that's reversible as well. Just like that's reversible. Reversible, reversible. So pushing this guy up 1 is no longer reversible. If I push this guy up 1, I need to get this guy down first. I suspect I should push this down now, but then I can't get back. Oh my goodness. I'm getting locked into the box universe, the box dimension. What can I do? Do I need to do this right now, or can I just start shoving them in? If I push you down to there, I cannot push this one down yet. So we need to deal with this before I push this one down. Okay. So we must deal with this box so I can push this one down, so I can start feeding them in here. So how do we deal with this box? It must go down. If I come in here and push it down, I'm locked in here. can't do that yet. This guy doesn't have a lot of places to go. If I push this to the right, come in here, push you right and then down, and just stow it right here, then with you there, push you back to the left, push you down one, no. Oh my good gravy. Okay, so now this is the problem. So what do we do about you? Hey, Retsujin, welcome. Yes, indeed. We finished Moraf's Dungeons of the Unforgiven. That was Wednesday. It took a couple tries to beat the last boss, the Shadow Gorgoron. Goragon? Googlon? It took a couple tries to kill the last boss. But we did it. It was a very exciting adventure. Moraf was so good. I'm so happy we played it. Now we're trying to push boxes. So this can't go left, that can't go down. We can't push any of them against this exterior perimeter. This guy's a big problem. You can wiggle it back and forth. You can wiggle it back and forth easy enough. So what good does wiggling it there do me? I still need to get this guy out of the way now. Didn't seem to help. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If we push this to the right, then what? That's bad, isn't it? Or do we need to push this one straight down? Do we need to push this one to the right and then bring this one straight down so that they're side by side here? That might be the play. That might be what needs to be done. Push this to the right, because then we can push this one straight down. And we kind of have a precarious situation here, but as long as we push this one in and up and out, that one in, up and out, then we go up, over, out, and then it's still conceivable, achievable, doable. All right, don't give up on me yet, Jeff Bezos. I'm seeing a possibility here. So we push this one to the right, which lets me get in here and push this one all the way down. Then how do we get out? How does that actually help me? Does that actually help me? So I'm really wary about doing an irreversible move and committing to the attempt. So right now everything we've done can be undone. So we put you there. So doing that locks me in here unless I have another way out. This is insane. This is deranged. This is demented. This is hard. What if we push you over to the right one and then push this box all the way to the right? And then push this one down? What if we push you to the right, push this box to here, and then this one down one? Then we have a little triangle here, which gives me a way out after pushing this box down, which allow me to come up in here, push this one here, push this one down. 2, or just down 1. And then we can start attacking that. If we have a little triangle here, so this guy goes here, boom, 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 boom. Then how do I free up this triangle? How do I attack this triangle when all is said and done? That's the big question. How do I make sure that I'm not totally jacked with this triangle? Close. I can push that one for free. It's just getting this block to my right over one tile that starts to lock this attempt into place, because everything we've done so far can be undone. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm trying to see how I would break apart the if I have them in this little triangle shape. With that one there as well. Hmm. 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 Good gravy. I think we should just try it. Oh, the stress of having to figure this out in my brain is starting to be a bit much, a bit too hard to handle. Like these 3 here. The problem is I don't see a way to break apart these 3 here. Or these 4. In this specific formation with these walls where they are, I don't see a way to break these apart. If you push this one to the right, then we've got the unwinnable formation there. Push this one to the right, we got a little L. Push that up and it's bad. Push that left. Getting this to the right one more seems good, but, but, but. Missing something. One small thing I am missing. One key linchpin. Dude, this is insane. This one puzzle, I've spent longer on this one puzzle than the entire rest of the game up to this point. What if we reverse polarity and push this left? No, that's not going to help. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Let's not do that. What are other attack approaches? Is there a different box over here I can use? Pushing this one up doesn't really give me much difference. The game is quickly becoming jacked. Not yet, Jason D. Not yet. I feel like I'm very close. I feel like I'm close. Just gotta figure out what I'm missing here. Not just yet. Every instinct is telling me to push this to the right. What if I go right and down? I have a lot of space here, but I can't seem to use it at all for anything. Right and down only help if I need to use this tile for movement. Pushing this one here could be a bit less of a box jack scenario. Could be a bit less box jacked. Or could be even more box jacked. Good gravy. Oh, my delicious gravy. Delicious mashed potatoes and gravy and turkey. I'm melting here. I can't just push this one down just yet. Okay, so let's back up a couple steps, think about exactly what I want to have done and how we will accomplish that. Let's think about how this is going to be done from the top. So my ultimate goal is to bring this box down, which means I need to get this one down to make room for this one. Or this one out of the way rather than down. Although down's the most viable place to put it. We can't get it left without doing a lot of work. What about this one? Maybe this is my attack vector. So if we push this one over and down, we just push this one over, push this one all the way up there. It seems like everything hinges on this one being pushed to the right. If I push this to the right now, I'm locked into place. I don't want to get locked into place. Maximum stress gaming here. I'm so hesitant to make a move that commits me. Because I don't know how many lives I have left. Oh my goodness, dude. I've been stuck on this screen for like an hour. Sokoban! Why are you so hard? I think we have to move right. I think we have got to push this to the right. But I just don't see how to make that work. I cannot see in the brain. The brain vision is not allowing me to see. Brain vision. I need to unlock a higher level of brain vision. If we do that, then I cannot for the life of me see any way to break that. So I don't think that's the play. Pushing this one right, and then pushing this one down. That would give me a way out, but it seems to be unbreakable from there. If this guy weren't here, it'd be a different story. I have nowhere else to put this guy. I can put him there. But that's the exact same. Is it? Yeah. Oh. I can do that. Don't see anything from there. It's nothing doing. I push this one down. Now. And that's bad. That is bad, because then I can only push it down again, which is bad. Push it right, which is bad. And I'm box locked in here. Don't want to be box locked. Never be box locked. If I just push this one down now... Oh, then now I can't get above it to push that down. So it has to go up there so I can push this one down. Put it there. Yeah. There's no way to get around this one when it's down here. Push this one all the way down to like there. No. That one was there. Just now like putting things back to how it started. This is pretty much how the puzzle started. I think putting that there is like exactly how it started. And then this one was down a couple. Complete annihilation. Okay, what can we do with this guy? What can we do with this guy? We can do very little with this guy. Very little can be done with this guy. Very little, almost nothing, excuse me, can be done with this guy. Besides set him to the right one tile. I like. I like that. This one can't be moved. Until it goes up in here. This is madness. I did not think they would get this hard. Like, And that goes like that. To allow me to shuffle that guy over. Like, I need to make a path through here to get out once I drop this one down one. I can't push this one to the right one more tile, because then this is a bad formation, an unbreakable bad formation. We don't want unbreakable bads. Pushing this one up now? Wouldn't help me. I could undo that by pushing this one right, then down, then back to the left. Pushing this one up. Don't see how that would help me. I can't really use this tile to my advantage. Can I use these spaces a bit better? Can I put anything up here and not get box jacked? I mean, the only possible one's like this guy here. Oh my goodness, dude. Melting. Melting into oblivion. Perishing. The struggle of Sokoban. I cannot see what to do. It's just too many steps in advance. Too much mind visualization. Like this guy. This is the big problem. Okay. What are my options with this guy? Push it left, push it right. That's it. That's it. Push it left, push it right. Right seems like the best option. And then I can push this one down. But then how do I get out of here? Get out of the interior chamber once this one's pushed down. Because I've been using this entry point. This blocks that entry point. I can push it down again. Push it there. Do I want to push this block left one? That saved the day. Now the problem is I still wouldn't have a way out here if I push this left one. I had this guy, if I have this block where I'm standing, this one down here and that one there, then I can't push it left anymore. Because this block's in the way. If I swap these, like that, doesn't really make much of a difference. I still have no way out. I don't know, man. This is hard. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta run to the restroom and get some more water. I gotta take a quick break. So let me pause the timer. Go take a quick break. Think about it. If I can't think of anything, then I'll ask for another hint. But I'm stumped at the moment. This is a struggle. Level 11 out of 20. Oh, all right. Be right back. Be right back. Back to silence. I actually woke up with that song stuck in my head this morning. Lethal Weapon on Super Nintendo music stuck in head this morning. It's a good way to start the day. It's good music. Good music. Good music. Well, here we are at the box factory yet again. We have problems at the box factory because I don't know what to do here. I was so sure that there's a fantasy wall on this stage. So sure. Based on my prior research. Because I don't see how this is doable without it. Like, I've struggled greatly for a long time now. And just have been fully stumped. But the question is, if there's a fantasy wall, where is it? Like, I can't... The only buttons that the game tells you about are the arrow keys to move and PF1 when you complete the stage. YN, yes or no, to restart. Like, there's no magic fantasy wall reveal button. What would be the best? Like, I've tried this one. Tried this one. I tried all of these. And the thing is, I don't know how fantasy walls work. I know they're in this game. I have to assume that one of these here is a fantasy wall. And it must be approached from a specific side to reveal it. So I know I pushed this down to try and break this one. I've pushed this one down to try and break that, although this wouldn't help me at all. Maybe I need to... hit this one from the right side. But that's scary because that means I have to push this over and this down, which would be irreversible if this doesn't bear fruit. Or maybe at my last life. I don't know how many lives I have. Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. There's the bloody fantasy wall. Fantasy walls that can only be revealed when attacking them from one specific side. There it is. Oh, the maximum stress. Oh. Oh. Sokoban. Ah. That's all right. That's the solution. That's a thing for sure. Fantasy wall, but you can only reveal it when you walk into the fantasy wall from one specific direction. 1982 puzzle games, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. All right. Well played. Thinking Rabbit, if that's your real name. Yeah, like, I've known there were fantasy walls in this when going into it, and I was pretty sure they started on stage 11. I just couldn't find it. I didn't realize that the fantasy walls could only be revealed when walking into them from one specific angle. Ah, brutality. Absolute brutality. Alright, so what do we do now? How do we unmelt brain? Oh, it should be easy. Should be easy here. Should be easy from here on out. Should be easy. To just unmelt brain and just make things work. We can just go like that. Like that. Alright, let's recoagulate the brain. To activate brain coagulation. What a deranged idea. Thank goodness that none of the later ports of Sokoban incorporated fantasy walls. Thank goodness this is not a common theme. Because yeah, the limited lives, like that alone, I don't mind. It's kind of fun, the added tension and drama of the potential need for restarting the entire game. Like, it adds tension and stakes to the movements and the puzzles, which I don't mind. I think it's kind of cool. Fantasy walls, though, and having to commit just to reveal them. You have to put a box into a potentially unwinnable state just to reveal a fantasy wall on the off chance that there may be one, because if there's not one there, then you've lost. Good. 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 Well played, Jeff Bezos. Well played. You trolled me hard. Oh, that's like not even satisfying. That's demonic. Alright, so where's the fantasy wall? Every puzzle now becomes, where is the fantasy wall? Where's the fantasy wall here? Alright, how's this impossible? So now we have to walk into every wall tile from all four directions to see if there's a potential fantasy wall. Before I even try to attempt to solve the puzzle, I feel like that's a better approach. Yeah, maybe this is Jeff Bezos' revenge on me for canceling Amazon Prime. He went back in time and retroactively reprogrammed Sokoban because he knew I'd play it. That'll get him. That'll get him. Absolute madness derangement. Alright, well, okay, we have a puzzle. So let's just move on. We know the stakes now. We know the tricks. So we can now prepare for them ahead of time. I don't know how many lives I have. Hopefully the lives reset after every stage, because we're going to have to use these lives to investigate for fantasy walls. Okay. Alright, 12 boxes. 12 boxes. 12 boxes. This seems impossible. Like, I'm just so much easier now to dismiss a situation as unsolvable without use of fantasy walls. Now that I know that that's a mechanic, like, I don't see how we're gonna get in here without rendering an unwinnable, or without creating an unwinnable situation outside of here. The fantasy walls are priming my brain, but I don't know how to, like, they're single directional. Okay, well, let's think about this. I push this one straight down. I can push this all the way into the left. Push that one left, up, boom. But then with this block here, I don't really have a way to get into this bit to attack it. Yeah, I agree with Jason D in that if they're going to use fantasy walls, they should have put one... They should have introduced it earlier in a way so that the player was aware and it didn't involve a committal move simply to reveal it. Or they could have made them omnidirectional. But hey, 1982. What did they have to work off of? Hey, Helical, welcome. We're doing time in the box factory. I'm getting completely destroyed by these puzzles. We just found the central troll of the original Sokoban. Yeah, the cassette advertises, or it challenges the player to try and beat the game in under a month. And I'm trying to beat it in one sitting. So take that for what it's worth. Like... The thing is, if I didn't know about fantasy walls going into this, I would have got to that puzzle and just thought it was too hard and probably never played the game beyond that point. Because I would have just been stumped and said, yep, this is too hard. Okay, I'm stuck. Let's just not play this anymore. I would not even considered that I would have to brick the puzzle and then unbrick it. It's just so... Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been so hard to figure out. Alright. What do we do here? What do we do here? Let's attack game. No backseating, please, Nigel Plays. Welcome to the stream. Please try not to direct me. I may be asking out loud rhetorical questions, but please... Unless I explicitly say, okay, I need a hint. Then I do reason out loud. But welcome, yeah. This is my first time really playing Sokoban. I've played a couple Sokoban adjacent games before. Just walk diagonally. That'd be so nice. Diagonal movement in a Sokoban. Yeah, that would help. Alright, yeah, I need to figure out how to get through this without breaking it. Just climb over them. Why don't just be a reasonable human and use a forklift? Just pull them. Just grab and pull. I can get this one in. I can get these two in. The problem is now... Oh, I'm so hesitant to even try to mentally solve this because there's fantasy walls. There's fantasy walls. I'm afraid to try because there's limited lives. I'd hate to have to restart at the very beginning of the game again. We might have to restart at the very beginning. Like, no undo button, limited lives, invisible fantasy walls that can only be revealed when you demolish them by walking into them from a specific side. They're not omnidirectional fantasy walls, they're monodirectional fantasy walls. And none of them are accessible at the moment. Simply do or do not. Must take the words of Master Yoda into consideration. The little dots, that's the goal for where the boxes end up. And if you step on the dots, they disappear. Which is cool. Like, I can push this box up. It seems to me like I can get one of these two sides. One side or the other. I can push this box up, push this one up, down, and in. But then with this box right here, I need to push it left. Which means this guy's got to get out of the way, but this guy can only be pushed left or he wouldn't be able to be pushed right anymore. I feel like there's got to be a fantasy wall somewhere. Oh, I guess we just commit. We just got to try. We just have to... It's trial and error now. We just have to try one side and then the other. 50-50. Let's go this way. Fantasy, 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 fantasy. No. Okay. So from here, I can push this left and then up, and then push it in here. Now this guy is going to be a problem. I cannot push this one south. So I probably should have started from down here and pushed this up first to get this one in and out. And then with this block here, I could have done this. I mean, I can still do that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay, okay. We got things. We got action. We got action. Sokoban! This is deranged. I kind of love it. Alright, I kind of love it. I'm getting into it now. The sheer delight of finding a fantasy wall is kind of invigorating. This is kind of cool. It's completely absurdly jacked and messed up in every possible way, but it's kind of cool. Alright, good. Good, good, good. So now it must be done. Yeah, these two tiles right here were destructible walls, fantasy walls, we keep calling them. They appear as wall, but they are in fact not wall. They are revealed to be a floor, but only when you walk into them from a specific angle. Yeah, this is the very first form of Sokoban, which has limited lives, and these fake walls. All other ports, I assume the sequels as well, did not incorporate this gameplay element, and for good reason. The dots disappear when you step on them, Abs, so you have to remember where they were. There were 12 originally. Just disappeared the other 6. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. Alright, well that's fairly trivial. Like, realistically, these are not difficult puzzles anymore. It's just a game of where is the fake wall? Alright, cool. Continues. We've solved warehouse 12. Move on to the next one? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, where's the fancy wall? I like how he does a handstand walking down. I like our little dude. He's so cool. He's so cool. His high-vis yellow pants. The bright red hat. Before red hats were stigmatized. Rightfully so, I might add. Really, like, I don't even want to try and puzzle this out. It's more about find the fantasy wall than anything else. I have to step down first. And now we just bump into all of these walls from every possible angle, okay? That didn't really give me much choice. It didn't really give me a lot to do. So what kind of reversible moves can I make to thoroughly investigate? Oh, this is kind of a sticky little setup here. There's not a lot I can do to investigate without pushing blocks into bad spot. Oh, we can get down here. We can get down here. I may have made mistakes already. We can start emptying these out, actually. Yeah, we can start delivering these. Nothing bad yet. Like this one, obvious. Not necessarily obvious. This is ugly. This is ugly. No, 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 no. We can push you. Push you right. No, no, no. Push you down. Surely one of these is a fake wall. Surely one of them is. It's just a question of which one. If I can get down in here, push this down, push this left, get rid of you, push you right, push you left, get rid of you. So I can get down here, I can get rid of these two. Pushing him right would let me get down here, pushing you down once. I think at this point now the hunt begins for the fantasy wall. I think the hunt begins here. Because, yeah, I'm not really seeing a solid play. Mail, welcome. Yeah, this is the original. It's brutal. Very challenging. So this one, I mean, we got to go all the way to the right, down, left, up there. But this guy's got to be out of the way first. It seems like we're doing a 50-50 chance here. Either push this one right, and then I can come down here and solve these two boxes as well as test out all of these walls. Or push this one down and then I can get rid of these boxes and test out these walls. But it's a 50-50 here. Like, I don't know which one of these two is going to get fantasied and fixable. Nor can I see a way that I can potentially test without theoretically bricking it. So I guess we just gamble here. Gamble. The gamble time. Let's gamble that we push this down. Oh, dude, the gambles. Okay, can't go there. 20 levels, 2-0. This is 13, 12, something like that. I think I gambled incorrectly. I think I guessed wrong, and I think now the puzzle has been lost. Yeah, it's not a terribly long game. Waha! 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 Not a terribly long game. Can we push blocks into fantasy walls? No. Rest in peace, box pusher, for you have died. Dana, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I think I gambled incorrectly here. Playing some Sokoban. I think we're gonna have to restart this puzzle here. Like, this is all trivial here. It's these last ones, these last three that I can't get to. Oh, there it was. Oh, okay, it's fixed. Everything's bad. Everything's fine. Never mind. We're not bricked. Oh. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Thank you. Thank you, Andy Jassy. Oh. Thank you. Oh, we live to see another day. All right, let's go. 13 is clear. Go to the next one? Yeah. Dude, this is stress. This is like a new level of stress. All right. Level 14. Now we live for now. All right, test for fantasy. So the thing with the fantasy walls in this, the destructible walls, the fake walls, whatever you want to call them, is that they can only be revealed when you walk into them from a specific side. So like this one could be a fake wall right here. Yeah, you have to attack it from one specific direction. There's no way to know. There's literally no way to know which direction's the right one without walking into it in all four directions. It's very cruel. What do here? Well, let's assess. No, the walls don't move. They just get obliterated. We just stomp them, crush, destroy, just smash the walls. So most definitely one of these tiles is fake. This one seems likely because it would be the most cruel because you don't know which direction to test it from. Man, this is such an interesting dynamic for a puzzle game. This dramatically changes everything about Sokoban. Like, this is typically a game where you have perfect information as soon as you start playing a given level, and you can just, with enough practice and knowledge and skill in this type of game, you could just look at a screen and know what to do start to finish. This changes everything. It makes it much more exploration based until you can get the information you need to try to solve it. But then the limited lives on top of that. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Okay, well, what do we do? Okay, let's just start doing it. Make sure that I've tested all of these. I have a lot of narrow hallways here. A lot of narrow hallways. Okay, I've tested everything available to me at the moment. Yep. It seems to me like any given move to start with will make it unwinnable. That's obviously not true because of the fantasy wall situation. So we have to get above these. I feel like pushing this one north. Might be good. Again, limited lives, and I don't know. I didn't test. Maybe it says it in the manual. Let's take a peek at the manual. Let's bring up the manual and see if Google Lens can translate the instructions for me. One moment here. Pull up the manual. Whoa! That's too big. That's too big. Put it about there. Oh, why is my computer chugging? Does this tell me the lives situation at all? I don't think it does, but wow. Why is my computer freaking out? This is a lot of work. Suddenly 3 FPS. Alright, Google Lens, tell me. Oh, this is just like, oh. Send us your own levels and we can steal them from you and sell them to other people. Alright. We're in a big warehouse. Working part-time. All you can do is push. If you fail too many times, you get fired. It does warn you that the game becomes very difficult starting at the 11th stage. So the game warns you about the fancy walls, not specifically how, but says it becomes very difficult from the 11th warehouse. Good luck. It doesn't say specifically how many lives we get. Why is this destroying my cam? Get out of here. That image specifically was too powerful for my computer to handle. That specific image is too powerful. Hey, Naomi, welcome. Ooh, Chinese food sounds good. I think that was like a 7,000 gig image. What the heck? I don't know how many lives I have. I'm so scared. We have to test things out, though. We have to experiment. We must make risky plays. So what's the least risky play? Pushing this to the right. And then I can come up here and do what? I want to try and get to these from the north and try and push some boxes in here so I can start checking for fantasy walls. The only one I can get to... Oh, this is ugly. It'd be like this one. Push this one down twice, then retreat through whatever path I've created to push it in here. And then I can push this over, do the same for that one. But whatever path I create to allow me to get to this box is going to be... Alright, well, we just have to try things. Oh, okay, there's one. There's one fantasy wall. Dude, why? Oh, okay. There's knowledge. So now what? We come up here and push that up. Oh, another one. Good. Alright, that should break things open. We should be fine from here. Dude, how goofy is that? This is insane. Now it just becomes a game of risk management. This is insanity. Just gambling and hoping that you're not creating an unwinnable state, but you don't know if you are or not. You're just gambling. Sokoban. I do take comfort in the thought that any future Sokoban game I play will not be as devil. It will not be as devil as this. And maybe the first stage, stage 11, could be. Maybe the first stage with fantasy walls could be, but I get the feeling that these ones, no, you have to find them. I tried for like an hour on one screen and just could not figure it out until I stumbled into that one fantasy wall. Alright, cool. That's the real puzzle here. Find which screen, or find which wall is fake, and then stomp it. Level 14 complete. Oh, we're still on the 1cc. Like this. Look at this. This is obviously impenetrable. So obviously we need to figure out how to crush these walls. Well, let's begin the adventure. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, this is still not enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good. This is out of control. Again, the fantasy walls are one directional. Like, you have to walk into them from a specific angle to reveal them. So this tile right here is definitely fake, but I can't break it from this side. So now the question becomes, how do we reveal this bit, the other half of this passage, without breaking this? Like, I can't push this into there, because this is most definitely a fake wall, but only breakable from the right side. Dude, that'd be so cool, Dana. If we have to, like, walk around the borders. That would actually make me laugh. That'd be good. Oh, 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 okay. All right. We're in there. Okay. Easy game. Easy puzzle. We did it. Game is solved. Dude. Derangement. Complete derangement here. Okay, let's just do that side first. I don't know how many lives I have left. Whoever asked earlier. Helical. I think you have 5 lives. But I don't know if it's 5 lives for the entire game or if every level you have a set of 5 lives. I don't know exactly. Baba Is You is really cool. I should play that again. I tried playing Baba Is You and I got stuck. And I tried playing it again and I got stuck. And I haven't played it since. I got fairly far into it. It's a fun game. Very creative puzzles. Very fun. Okay, now we can start attacking these. Did I do jackage? We just jacked it. I wasn't paying attention. I can't get a box there anymore. Oh, devious. Excuse me? Why is this a fake wall here? Oh my god. Alright. Unjacked. Still jacked. Because I still can't get one here. Yeah. Can't get one here. Unless there's another fantasy wall. Nah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Flew too close to the sun. Now we perish. Don't fire me. Okay, we get another shot. To break that. Break that. Absolutely deranged game. Okay. So now I have to think about this a bit more to see how I want to load these in. And so we just want to get these 8 locked in. And then push them straight up here and left. Straight up, left. Straight up. This one. That's okay, how do we get that one? If we do these 8 first, then the last 4. I just place a box right here and let it sit there. You place a box right there, let it sit there, and then fill these 11 tiles, and then just push that in from the left for the final one. That would work. That would work. Okay. I feel like I'm missing another fantasy wall. This looks like a different layout than I had last time, but maybe it's not. Okay, I can just let it sit right there. Fantasy walls. Now, oh, I'm so nervous about this. I can put those there. Oh no, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're not box locked. We have the solution primed and ready. The only Sokoban like RPG-esque game I can think of is what's Power Sokoban for the Super Famicom. I think that's what it's called. That game looks so cool. You have to like fight monsters with your boxes and you collect items. But that's Super Famicom. I'm not sure about TurboGrafx or PC Engine. It's not really my wheelhouse. There we go. The fantasy wall was the answer the whole time. You did it. Cleared 15. On to 16. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're just messing with us now. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, look, look, we're in. Okay. Oh, look, go this way too. Okay. Okay. This one must be destructible as well. This must be. The question is, from what angle do we attack it? Either the north side or the south side. So now we just have to gamble. It's a pure gamble. Pure gamble. 50-50 chance. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I can push this one east and then test if this is it from the south. If it's not, well, when this block goes east to here, it's still recoverable. It's not in the way of anything. Because I can, once all this is cleared out, I can push it down here, in here, back out, up, boop, boop. So yeah, we push this one here. That's a safe spot. And I can't break that from here, which means we must break it from the north. Which means you. What? Oh, they got me. Excuse me? Sokoban? Oh! Trolled. Trolled. Trolled so fantastically hard. Well played. Well played! Oh my goodness, dude. This is kind of amazing. This is kind of incredible. Kind of incredible here. So this one's jacked now? This one's jacked now? Well, it was always box locked then, because it starts right here. We have to do more research. We must do more research. Surely this area to the east of me is accessible. Probably from down here. We need to do more research before we confirm or deny anything. This is potentially box locked. Strong potential for jackery. Like, in fact, it is guaranteed unless... It is. Yeah, this is. There's no way to recover this. So I've tested all of these walls here from both sides. Even if I were to run up around here and push this one back up, this is jacked. Had no way of knowing that this guy specifically is jacked. So we're gonna have to do a reset. But I want to see, because this guy starts right here, then the only way to get him out of here would be by crushing these walls and pushing it around this way. So we got to investigate up here. So let's, yeah, we're committed to resetting now. So let's just box lock these bad boys. And see what I can do here. Yep. Oh, dude! It wasn't box locked. So now I have made it box locked by jacking this. Oh, I was safe. Ah, the troll, he got me. Reset. Okay, I'm not fired. Whew. Not fired. Dude, this game. Oh, we're not fired. We're on the what is it? The employee performance plan. We're probably in probation now. We're not fired yet. But we're on Bezos's radar. Okay, that one and this one. So these can be demolished, but only when attacking from this side. This guy. I need to go up from here, which means this one needs to be pushed left. Yeah, walls can only be broken from one specific direction. I kind of want to just start filing some boxes in here. Now, I think I push this one left and eat these walls, and everything will be fine. I need to push it right. Well, I needed to push it right. The 50-50. Don't fire me. Okay, it looks like we get 5 lives per level, because we definitely used more than 5 lives from this point. Definitely used more than 5 lives at this point. So it's 5 lives per level. Otherwise you get fired. So this goes right. But then how do I get it out of here? One of these must be fake. Did I? Oh, okay. The absolute stress of this game. Complete. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We've discovered all the information. Now it's just solved. It's just solved, right? Just solved. Just solved. Let me think about the ending here. 2 different entrance points to the block packaging facility. Because we have this point here, then everything's easy. Everything's fine. We can just work boom, 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 boom. Boom. Last one there. Shuttle all the boxes in through here. Like these ones we can, the early ones we can fill in up here. Okay. Oh, careful, box man. Oh! We're not box locked. I just accidentally pushed that a little too far. We're not box locked. Oh, stress. Stress. Patience. Patience. Don't. Oh, dude. Okay. Don't. Oh, dude. This is terror. Okay, what's the play here? This is easy enough. Boom. Like that. Alright. Another warehouse sorted. I hope we get paid. I hope we don't just get fired at the end of the day. Level 16 complete. I hope we actually get a nice hefty bonus. A Christmas bonus would be nice. Yep, that's doable. This foreman, what is he thinking? This is doable. Sure. This is my first day at work. And then they just drop you into a spot like this. You see that room there? No, you can't see that room because it's buried. It's enclosed in walls. Put the boxes in that room behind those walls. There's no doors. Just put the boxes into that room that's enclosed in walls. Otherwise, you're fired. The box factory is out of control. I think I would take the firing at this point. I've had it. You can keep your stinking job in box factory. Oh, okay. Well, we have to make committal moves already to test stuff out. Oh, dear God. Stress. Stress. Hey, Prince Hordkin, welcome. This is the father. This is the grandpappy of tile-based box pushing games. This is the original Sokoban in all its glory. This is so stressful. Because I have to... I mean, we have lives. We have lives. We have a reserve of lives. So it's not that stressful. We have lives to spend on experimentation. We have lives to spare on experimentation. So I haven't found any fake walls here. So we can throw away this first life in service of information. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, good to know. This one must be pushed left. Oh, there we go. There we go. Knowledge has been gained. Oh, okay. The dual access entry. So again, it's unsolvable as of yet, but we're gaining knowledge quite rapidly. Continue the harvest. Okay. I think this is full information now. I believe this is full information. The question, of course, is can I remember these specific walls and their specific angles that need to be touched to destroy them? Oh, another... Okay. The answer to that is no. I cannot possibly remember. Please don't kill me. Please don't fire me. Oh, okay, we got another shot. So here. Good. And now from within, we can escape this way. Was this one destructible? I don't remember. I cannot remember. The different vectors here. What we need to do is be a bit more systematic about this. I need to start being a bit more systematic. Namely, I need to be taking a screenshot of the maps as they are when you start them, and then notating on the screenshot which walls can be destroyed and from which angles. I gotta be a bit more systematic about this, because limited lives scare me. Ooh. Ooh. Solomon's Key, that game looks so cool. I've tried playing Solomon's Key a couple times, but I know it's a game that requires brain investment, so I've never really gotten super into it, but it looks super fun. Action puzzle game. Not just puzzle game, action puzzle. I've never played Chip's Challenge. I never had a chance to play Chip's Challenge. I bet I'd like that one. I've seen multiple people play it. Masterpiece of gaming. Chip's Challenge. Down. Arg. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. So, we're box jacked. Or are we? Are we box locked? Can I go like that? Okay. This is okay. This is okay. Now we have to really carefully think about how we package these in. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles that must be utilized. As long as we just do like these two last. This one. This one's going to be a problem. Like, I might have already screwed it. I think I already screwed it up. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Because we needed to push these north to get them into these two tiles. I wasn't paying attention to that. And this is not a destructible wall here. Yeah, none of these are destructible. So these two remain. Okay. Alright, alright. Don't fire me. Thank you. Boom. So we go in here. You go down. So I had it there. I had it there. I've already forgotten what we do here. Already forgotten this bit. I only really have two choices. We go like that, that. And you go boom, boom, boom. Okay, and that's all the destructibility that we have. So now we package these two, then these two, then these two, and then these two for last. Okay. We were not box jacked on this day. No box jack. Oh, dude, what a stressful game. Another warehouse packaged. A little bit of property damage in the process, but you know what? If you're going to make the warehouses this way, you're going to get property damage. It's just how it's going to be. Whew, almost there. Getting close to the end here. Getting close to the end. 20 stages total. I think this is 17. I'm going to play this again on Boxing Day. Maybe we'll play Sokoban 2 on Boxing Day. Maybe I'll play Power Sokoban on Boxing Day. I don't know. Oof. I am having fun with this. This is cool. This is very unique. Very, very interesting. So yet again, the pathway is clear. We must bump into every single wall. In search of the fantasy. Let's play it safe here. I'm gonna start being academic about this. Screenshot. Open up MS Paint. Paste that into there. Okay. Excuse me. So now I have a picture of what the stage looks like at the beginning. So as we clear out the walls, I can notate where the destructible walls are, so we can plan a method of attack as we go. Obviously, you couldn't do this on an FM7 in 1982, but you could sketch this in a notepad, and notate your sketch with different directions. So we're just saving a couple steps. So I'm going to sacrifice life number 1 in search of research. There we go. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, go right there. Go right again. And that's it. Okay, that's up. Came with a level editor. Oh. Well, then I guess you could have. It would just been a bit more cumbersome of a process. Just swapping between programs. Okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. Thinking rabbit. We are thinking like rabbits now. Oh, left, left, left. Good. So yeah, right now I have a screenshot of the stage in Microsoft Paint. I'm drawing little arrows on each of the destructible walls. So on the next attempt after I reset, what is this for then? Doesn't seem to be a way in there. Very mysterious. Very mysterious there. Just red herring fantasy walls. Not just fantasy walls, but red herrings. Good. Good. Shove those down. You out of there. Again, this is just a failed attempt, I know. This is an information gathering attempt. Like, what do we do with this? There must be something to do with this. I must be able to push it left. I must be able to break this from the left side. This is just to gain access to here, to push these there. That one goes up and over. That one goes over. Alright, I think I'm starting to see it. So let's bust into here now. Yep, that's what I thought. Just as I thought. I think this is enough to solve it now. But let me see if I can ascertain any more knowledge. Can glean any more information. Shove that down there. Knowledge acquisition is important here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's enough to solve it. It has to be. Reset. Oh, I didn't get fired. Yeah, Seacolon / starting at the back half of the game, stage 11. Game goes unhinged. It just completely goes unhinged. Insanity. Alright, so this is fake. This is fake. Punch up through there and there. Around here into there. So the first play is to push this one over. And into there. We can reveal that. And push this one up once. And reveal that. And there we go. Now we have to make a plan for packaging. It seems pretty straightforward here. Everything seems pretty straightforward. The last two must be here. Pushed down from here. Everything else should be easily doable coming in from the bottom here. It's a bit of doing, but we have to go a lot of loos. Let's get it done. Okay. Maybe it's not quite as simple as I thought. Because we have to use that to like, oh dude, good, good, this is good. Let's open up this path. That is good. That is good. So if we do these 4 first, and then just push up, go around, push right, then we can do these 4, then push up, up, and then push down, down. I think that's the plan. That's the plan of attack. Alright, so we have access on both sides. Stress. The stress. The stress of running a box factory. Not even running it, just working in it. Jeff Bezos always watching. Okay, go up. Now we want to save 2. I'm going to save these 2 for last to go straight down here into Boom Boom. Into Boom Boom. We start snagging these duders. Fantasy for nothing. Just fake fantasy walls there. Oh, they're real. They just don't do anything. It's very good. Very devious. Alright. Another level complete. You cleared number 18. We're almost there. Level 19. What does this say? Is this a message? Is this a meme? What is this? Screenshot. MS Paint. MS Paint. Oh my god. Well, now we again. Okay, okay. We're harvesting knowledge straight away. Up, up. What is this? What is this? What is this? Like it's dropped all pretense of being a block pushing game, and yeah, now it's just purely find the walls. That's all it is now. Well, I found all the walls I can, so we just have to guess. Now it's chances. Do we push this one down or this one up? 50-50. One of those choices could brick the puzzle. There's no way of knowing, so we push this one up. Okay, left, left. Down. Like that one seems like it's just totally box locked. Oh, left, left, okay. This is insane. Okay, this seems to be all I can reveal at the moment without pushing more box. So now we push more box. And this is the obvious candidate. Down, right, okay. Right, 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 right. Oh, good. Makes me think I should have pushed the bottom box down earlier, but whatever. Up once. Okay. Left, left. There's a possibility that we're not box locked yet. I don't know. Depends on where these fantasy walls are. This is so messed up. I kind of love it. Oh, down. Okay. Like, I kind of love this. Left. Up. I probably don't need to be quite as thorough in documenting all of these, but I'm going to be thorough. Document as many of these as I can. Which angle we use, and so on and so forth. We can safely push you up to see if I can go left here. No. If they had enemies to kill, I'd be so happy. I would love that. Okay, I think that's it for the bottom here. I think that's it for the bottom here. Let's push you up because that's safe. Okay. This guy is worrying me, but I needed to push him there to gain access to here, so everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we needed to push this one up there. As far as I can tell, everything is still solvable from here. But now we have to gamble. Push you up. Right, right, good. Only one more level after this. Only one more. Oh, left, left, left. Okay. Down. Right. This is Exhibit A, why you should never work for Amazon. Exhibit A, because it's exactly like Sokoban. Alright. Oh, ooh, left. Interesting. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What is this? Alright, we're memeing here. Powerful memes. Huh? Huh? Okay. Sure. Up there. Right. Up. Deranged. So far, it looks like I'm still able to solve all of this. Like, I think everything is just fine. And this will be a first try puzzle. Certainly looks that way. We go right, right. This top right box is still worrying me a little bit. Can't go right anymore. Let's assume that things are good and solvable. Oh, ooh, okay, hello. All right. Very good. Very good. How do I get this guy out? Like this guy, he's box locked. How do we not do that? Because the only way out of the initial starting area is to push this guy due north into the corner and then walk left here. No. Yeah. Unless they're bi-directional. Unless some of the walls are bi-directional and not single directional. Certainly seems like... No, 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 no. I could have come... Yeah, I think we're box locked because of this guy. I made the wrong gamble at the start. Pretty sure I made the wrong gamble at the start of the stage. And now it's unsolvable. Just like any good puzzle game. If you don't gamble correctly, the puzzle is unwinnable. Okay. That seems to have no bearing on anything. And just confirm that I have no way to access that top right box. Just confirm. Let's bump into everything. I think we can confirm that, though. I think it's jacked. It's jacked. All right, reset. Don't fire me. Dude, this is ridiculous. This level literally starts with a 50-50 gamble. If you don't guess correctly, then you're just screwed. So you have to push this one down instead of the other one down. Okay, we gambled correctly this time. Limited lives, yes. 0 continues, you get, I think, 5 chances per screen. 5 chances per level. So it's fairly generous, but still, limited lives. Otherwise you get fired. That's all I can do down here. These are not bi-directional. No. Okay, so now we push this over. Come down here, unbox lock this guy. You go up, over, 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 up, up, up. There we go. Complete derangement. And this goes over, over. We can consume these. Careful, careful, Sokoban. Consume. This is consumable from down here. There we go. The entire map should be revealed. Yep. So now it's just a packaging problem. And we can... This is kind of ugly, but it should be relatively trivial to solve. It's a 2x5 square here. Because there's only 10 boxes, so I have room to maneuver. So I could just do these 5 first and then these 5. Let's do that. Yep. Because I'm always going to have room to do that specific sequence of moves right there. Because these tiles will always be free. So this is fine. This is relatively trivial now. What an insane game this is. Okay, there's number 5. Don't get box locked. You. What's your deal? What's this guy's deal? How do we deal with you? What's your deal, buddy? What am I missing here? Have I missed something? How do we push you left? This is not accessible. How do we push this one left? There must be something I missed here. You gotta be very careful here. Let's push you into there, just for now. What? Okay, how do we get you out as well? Okay, there's something I'm missing here. I've missed something. What? What's the mystery? What's the mystery here? Huh? What? This is troubling. I really hope I didn't need to go like down from here. I'm pretty sure I tried that. And over. No, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I didn't have that one marked. Mysteries. Mysteries continue. I still have multiple lives to spare, so it's not too big of a deal if we have to reset again. Can't go up, can't go right, can't go right, up, down from here. What am I missing? Can't go up, 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 right, right. Seem to have a bit of a predicament here. Little bit of a predicament. Little bit of a predicament. Little bit of a sticky predicament. Sticky situation. Oh! Okay. That's all that was needed. Everything's fine. We've unstuck the stickiness. That's all I needed to find. Cool. This game. Yeah, I'm very uninformed when it comes to old Japanese computers. Very uninformed. So I cannot answer any questions, but there are much smarter people than me that do know the answers. Boom! Warehouse 19 cleaned up! Would you like to try the final warehouse? Here we go. Look at this beauty. Look at this masterpiece. What a marvel. Alright. We don't even exist. We don't... Oh, okay, now we've loaded in. It took a minute for it to load in. It took a minute. Because the game had to think about it. I thought we were buried under a fantasy wall. And technically we're just entombed instead of buried. Look at this! Sokoban, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sokoban. Sokoban. Well, let's... The final stage. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to notate every single wall that we break down here. So it might take me a little while to do all this. We're going to notate every single one because there's a strong chance that I simply mess things up. And there's a bunch of like 50-50 gambles we have to do. Strong chance that things are just jacked. So I'm going to notate every single fantasy wall we come across here. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Up. Okay. Okay. It's like, I don't know if I should push this block down. I have room to. There's no way of knowing what I should be doing. Literally no possible way to know if I should ever push any block at this moment. Let me test all of these walls here. Okay, we can go down, down. So I'm going to wait to push any blocks until I have fully revealed as much as I can, and then start to make the gambles. Right. Okay. Like, this is kind of fun. This is kind of cool. At the same time, I'm very happy that they didn't include this fantasy wall mechanic in any future installment of Sokoban. This is kind of cool. It definitely makes for a unique experience. Okay, so this is like a mirror. We're drawing little penises on the walls. It's like any true warehouse worker would. Okay. This seems to be all that I can reveal. So now we have to start making the gambles. This is the type of penis that you would see at a warehouse, etched into some safety support or a box somewhere. I have worked in that environment. I have seen this sort of thing. It's good. Well, gamble 50-50. We may box lock, we may not. There's no possible way to know. Let's go up. Go up. Okay. I don't know if I made the right choice or not. Okay, I'm mapping out every tile we destroy on my little MS Paint screenshot capture here. Because this is all valuable information. Oh, dude, we keep having to do this. This is terrible. This is frightening. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Left. We have to build the warehouse and sort the boxes within said warehouse. Better get a gigantic Christmas bonus here. We're doing multiple people's jobs for them. We are literally building the warehouse. Okay, what is this? So again, I just have to guess. You just have to guess. Do I push the left box in or do I push the right box in? Just a guess. And there's multiple of these guesses strung out throughout the stage where if I guess wrong too many times, we're just going to run out of lives. Wow. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. I think now I have to guess. I think now we have to commit to a gamble again. Hey, Track Zero, welcome. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I agree. True words of wisdom spouted from the mouth, from the keyboard of Track Zero. All things in truth. All games in truth. If you really dig down into it at a very granular molecular level, all games are Sokobans. Usually they're not quite as jacked as this, but man, oh man, this is frightening. Well, we just have to guess. Just have to guess. Maybe I need to push this one down to go right here, but that would create a box lock scenario, although it's not necessarily box locked. We have no way of knowing. Maybe I push this one in to go down. Maybe I push this one in to go down. Maybe I can go up from here to unbox lock one of these two. Oh my god. The stress. The stress is real. I'm just making sure, triple checking to make sure I haven't missed any other paths. No, I've checked all these. Alright, well, let's go left. I guessed wrong. Do we push the right one in one, or... Nope. Alright. We're box locked. Well, we're screwed. There goes one credit. Okay. That's fine. It's bound to happen. I'm going to draw little X's here. Oh, also. Alright. And thus ends our first attempt at this stage. Oh, shucks. It's the final boss of Sokoban. There he is. There's our little guy. The final boss. Alright. So I know that this is a path. I know that this is the path. So we have our dick. We can create the dick. And now I'm assuming that this is the correct play. Add up 2 to do this. Yep, it's a 50-50 coin flip. This is completely deranged. Alright, good. Good. Complete derangement. It's literally a 50-50 coin flip. If you don't guess correctly, then you're box locked. All of these are going to be 50-50s. I guarantee every single one of these are 50-50s. This is scary. It's like actually scary. Because we have limited number of lives. And there's more 50-50 gambles than we have lives. We just have to hope things work out and we get lucky. Okay, go. Okay, everything's fine. Don't freak out. Everything's fine. No freaky. Maybe we can disarm some of these traps here. And not gamble on every single one of them. That'd be really nice. Oh, okay. Wait, this one's not a 50-50. Unless I screwed up something elsewhere. Which is possible. Then this one's not actually a 50-50 gamble. Oh, we can go left. Okay. We can go right. All right, this is good. This is good. I think it's scary, but it should be stable, so we can go down here. I'm so nervous about this. Oh, I hope I'm not box locked. I have to just bet that we're fine. Okay. Oh, dude. Why? Oops, wrong arrow. Left. What is this? Nothingness? Okay, left. Whoop, whoop. A little wub wub. Don't mind me, just wub wubbing. Just wub wubbing. Don't you say it. It might be screwed. It might be box locked. Dude, derangement! Oh, the derangement. I think we're box locked. I think I wub wubbed a little bit too far. I'm impressed. I am impressed at the level of insanity that this stage is. If I lose my lives here, I might cry. I'm so worried that this is my path out of here. And I box locked by pushing that by accident. Hey Ray, welcome. This is Sokoban. Sokoban. Yeah, Sokoban. Deranged Sokoban. This is the original Sokoban. This is the final level of the original Sokoban. Oh, okay. Okay. More information. Harvesting more knowledge. Crushing the walls. Seeing them driven before us. Hearing the lamentation of the boxes. Ooh, good. So this is unbox locked. The plot of the game is you have a part-time job at a big warehouse company. Your job is to clear up 20 warehouses. Please try your best. However, since the boxes are large, you can only push one by one. If you do poorly, the box will get stuck. Please be careful. Please clean up by moving them to the red dots. Press the F1 key when you fail, or finish the job. Do your best or you'll get fired. That's the plot. I think this is jacked. Yeah. So scared here. Let me just make sure I've acquired as much knowledge as possible from these other potential paths. Yeah, also, please construct the warehouse. We will place you in the warehouse, but it's not fully finished yet. We need you to build the warehouse, as well as all the different tunnels and routes of the facility. Don't get box locked. Oh! Oh! Okay. Knowledge. I think we're fired. We're not fired yet. We have multiple tries. But this attempt is ended because one of these two tiles, likely this one here, is where I need to go. Screwed up the 50-50 shot. Okay. I also tried last time pushing this one down and testing this wall. Let's push this one up and test this wall now. Nothing. Try again. Don't fire me. Okay. We're almost halfway through the fantasy walls. This is the third life. This is worrying. This is worrying here. Okay, draw the penis. Go up to there. We can drop that down. Okay. This goes over 2. We can do this all the way over, straight up. And now here, this goes down 2. Eat these. Don't do that. And surely we have to push this one. Now we can... Oh, good. We disarmed the trap there. This is so stressful. What's up, Sock and the Cow? Yeah, this is the original, the very first version of Sokoban, which has invisible fantasy walls. And for good reason, yeah, only removable from one direction. For good reason, they dropped this mechanic from later games. All future ports were wise to the decision that this is terrible. But me being the glutton for punishment that I am, we're playing the original version. The original nonsense version, which is very good. This is the final stage. Most stages aren't this devious. Most stages aren't this extreme. This is the final stage. Single directional fantasy walls. So I took a screenshot of the stage as it is when you start, and I'm drawing little arrows on all the different walls. So I'm creating a map of the stage and where the different destructible walls are. So on future attempts, there will inevitably be future attempts, although maybe we'll just get lucky and finish it here. I'll know which walls to break. This is frightening. Okay, go right here. Down. We're not even pushing boxes yet. This isn't even box pushing puzzles. This is just Oh, okay, 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 good. Completely destructioning the walls here. Good, good. Destroy them all. Straight down to there. Serves no purpose to break those walls, but it looks cool. What? Bizarre. So now we have a question. What the heck do? What do? Excuse me? Sokoban? What have I missed? What have I missed? Am I supposed to go up here first? And then somehow go down here? Maybe. Oh, okay, we got one more there. Still acquiring more knowledge. What? Okay, let me double check all these over here. I can't push this up. And I can't break any of these. This bottom little chunk seems to be inaccessible. Okay. 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 Can't go down there. So all of this has been wrong. This entire time, I made the wrong 50-50 gamble at the start. Because this seems to be the end of the line here. I do not seem to have any more options available. I've tried pushing this block down and going right here. I've tried pushing this block up and going right here. Doesn't work. I suspect I need to, at the start of the stage, push this one down twice. And then go right here, and that will probably let me go down in order to push this one up and kind of dance around and clear out an access down here. I suspect I just had the wrong gamble at the start of the stage. Just doing one more sweep here to make sure, because lives are limited. I only have a couple more attempts at this. It's back to the start. No, I don't see any other way. I've been over these walls multiple times. No. Okay. All right. Good. We have learned much. We have destroyed roughly half of the stage. This will be our third restart, and I think I have 5 attempts. I'm not positive about that number. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, didn't get fired. The thing I needed to test was getting this block onto the middle tile here, and this block was already in that middle tile, so I've already pushed this one down once and tried this wall. I've pushed this one up 3 times and tried this wall. Pretty sure it's this one right here. This wall coming from the west side, going east. Continues, passwords, it'd be nice, but it'd be very nice. I suspect no such thing exists. There it is. There it is. There it is! Evil. Is this going to be a mirror? This is mirrored. Then I'm still missing something. There's got to be some difference here. So far it's just mirrored. Okay. So far it's just mirror. It's the mirror universe you can deal with. We can make assumptions that the destructible walls are. It's not mirrored. No, it's not identical to the bottom side. It's definitely not identical. It's ever so slightly different. My arrows are getting misaligned. Whatever. Down. So now we have another 50-50. If we work off the assumption that we choose the same side as before. Last time we chose the right side. This was the one we chose on this 50-50. Assume that it's the same one up here. There's literally no way to know. Just have to guess. Oh, okay. We got 8 that block. Oh, and then we can disarm it. Oh, we just disarmed this trap. Okay, good. So now I have access to the bottom half of the map. So now I have access to the bottom half. It's just this. This is the linchpin right here. So before unburying all of this, we have to just guess. Just have to make our gamble. Oh, God. This is frightening. Okay, make sure I've cleared everything. The penis has been destroyed, yep. Alright. I'm going to assume it's the same as down here. Down here we move the one on the right in. I'm going to assume we move this one in. Please, thinking rabbit. I hate you, thinking rabbit. I think this is our last life. I think Jeff Bezos is arming his sniper rifle right now. He has us in our sights. He's sending the Terminator robots into the warehouse. I think this is our last life. Oh, okay. This is so stressful. So this goes down twice. And now I know that one goes in there. Let's bust this open. Bust this open. Now this one. Disarmed. All right. All right. Ooh, good. Let me go up there. And this leads us to another 50-50. Good. Maybe not. Maybe this is civilized. No, of course it's not civilized. It's another 50-50. Of course. Of course. This is brutal. This is absolutely insanely brutal. You guess right, you keep playing. If you guess wrong, you die. What? Alright. 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 I guessed wrong. We die. Maybe it's not 50-50. Maybe I've been looking at this the wrong... No, they're 50. Okay, we died. Back to the start. We're fired. Jeff Bezos shot us in the face. We're dead. Murdered on sight. At the precipice of victory, we have been defeated. Absolutely obliterated. Alright, back to the beginning. Let's speedrun. Sokoban. I have forgotten all of the solutions to these stages. Now we're speedrunning Sokoban. Dude! Let's play it again. From the top. From the top. I didn't save my maps of the previous stages with Fantasy Walls, so my hubris may destroy me. I may be annihilated by my own hubris here. I didn't save my maps. I might just pull up my VOD to see the maps. Okay, yes, move on. What was this one? How did we do this one? I've forgotten all of these solutions. I think we have to push this right. Come down here, push that left, push that up, push that over. Yeah. Okay. Solved. It's okay. Surely the ending would be worth it. Surely the ending will be worth it. We gotta clear that final stage. You cannot allow Thinking Rabbit to win. I forgot their name. We get to win, not them. You go up. absolutely absurd. Completely obliterated. How devilish. I don't mind the limited lives. Maybe I'm just a little bit deranged. I kind of don't mind limited lives in puzzle games. It definitely adds tension. I just jacked it. Is this unjackable? I just jacked. Is this unjackable or is it jacked? It's jacked. Ah, whatever. We have multiple lives. The fresh set of lives per level. It's jacked. Jack the walls! Yeah, I probably should have, yeah. The game, the cassette box warns you that they don't start to get difficult until after level 10. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be no fantasy walls here. But you never know. Alright, there's a little bit of time lost, but we're still on PB pace here. Still on PB pace. I know my solutions are not optimal whatsoever, because I'm just focusing on getting one box to the end at a time rather than trying to reposition other boxes as I go. That's okay. Like, I should probably go like that and that. Now you go in. Do that final stage. That's completely jacked. How many times can I say the word jacked in one day? Boom. Okay, what was this one? I don't remember. I think we started by pushing this one over. I think. Now we can push this one here. Drop you there. Okay. Alright, well, we got it. Shall become puzzle masters. Think of the ending. The ending cinematic. Definitely gonna be worth it. Oh my god. Absurdity. Careful. Clack, 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 clack. So I was thinking, I actually had a second game lined up just in case we finish this. More Box Factory madness. But we're not going to get to that. I'm definitely not going to get to game number 2 today. I underestimated the power of Thinking Rabbit. This one... Push you there. Can I just push this one all the way in? And then you over, and then you in? I think we can just go like that. And this should be fine. We might be mega jacked here. No, 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 no. This is fine. No jackage. I knew there were fantasy walls going into this. I knew that was in this game, in this version of the game. Had I been unaware of it, I would have had a very different mindset and probably gotten quite frustrated and angry and rage quit. But I knew that was a thing in this game, so I was prepared for it. Oops. Just pushing boxes, just doing my job. Doing my job, sir. Oh, careful. Here. Just go like that. I'm a little bit worried that I didn't save the maps that I drew of the previous stages. But it'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. You go like that. Almost there. Click, 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 click. Whoops. I keep missing my down input. Tighten things up a little bit. Wasting precious man hours of productivity by that dropped input. All right, let's go. Number 4 is done. Look at this pace. We're zooming, cruising through this level. What's this one? I don't remember. I think we pushed this one up to start, and then this one down, and then started attacking, I believe. The vast majority of these puzzles all hinge on finding the correct opening. I don't know if that's like a common theme with Sokoban puzzles, or if that's just the set of levels, but a lot of these seem to just, once you get the correct opening, the rest is extremely straightforward. Careful. Okay, do the same with this guy. This is the true warehouse worker experience. Feels like I'm doing the exact same thing I just did. Just like a true warehouse worker. The days are blurring together. The work feels identical to what I just got done doing. Alright, what was this stage? Down, over down, like that. Careful. So the no death playthrough's already died. Unfortunately, there's been a fatality in the workplace. Can't close up shop. Gotta keep money. Keep that money coming in. Those boxes being built. There we go. Level 8. This is the one where I... Whoops. I have to be careful about how we package them here. I do remember getting stuck here because I packaged them incorrectly. This one's got to be the last one. I think this is as simple as push you there. I'm gonna make sure I do this correctly. Okay. Okay, and now from here, what do we do? That goes the other way. We start feeding boxes out through here, up and around. So I want to make sure that this is the final box filled. So we go you into there. So this one also has to go in this way. These two both have to go in that direction. Be careful here. I think we just leave that there. Like that and that. Oh, I box jacked! Whoopsies. Do it all over again. Do it all over again. My brain is melting. Too much Sokoban. Complete annihilation of gray matter has commenced. Okay. So let's not box lock stash. Push you out first. Get you prepped over there. You go down, you go over and over. You get prepped. There we go. There we go. Much, much better. I don't even know what number this is, but we're making progress. What was the play here? What was the play here? It involved going up and around like that. Something like that. Let's go. I honestly don't remember what went first. You? Doesn't matter. We have lives. And then you went up. You went over, down. Yes, Humbabella. Unfortunately, yes. I lost all my lives on level 20. Had to restart from the top. It's unfortunate, but it's a harsh world out there. Dog eat dog world at the box factory. I had to reset. But we're speed running. I'm back up to like level 7 now, 7 or 8. So this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I think everything's fine. I hope I didn't get this screwed up. How do we unstuck this? How do you unstuck? By pushing that all the way in? Push this one all the way in, this one down, out, that one down, out, that one all the way in, that one down. Yep, okay. I hope we get to pet the dog. I hope that's the ending to the game. Just a little cinematic of dude petting dog. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice little touch. I don't think there's going to be an ending. You might get like a line of text all in kana that I won't be able to translate. I don't think there's going to be an ending. This Google Lens cannot translate strictly katakana. It would just turn it into like Romanji. What was the meme here? Like that. Careful. All right. Not too bad. We're zooming through this. Zooming through these levels. Level 9. This one, I remember going like that, going like that. I remember going like that, like that, like that. Is that's box jackage? I think I screwed up, yeah. I don't think that was a good first play. I need to push this one over. Okay, that's a bad shape. That goes there. This goes all the way over, because I can break that out. That went down there. And then that went there. Okay, this is better. That's a lot better. Careful. It'd be cool if you could like kick boxes, just fling them in a specific direction until they hit a wall. Okay, now we just very carefully grab all these. Well, you could pull. That's a lot more sensible of a request. Well, you could just grab them and pull. No, that's illegal. Don't want to get fired. Must obey the rules of the workplace, no matter how asinine. Okay, now these last ones, just very careful. Go down. Careful. Good. Oh, I had plenty of rules. The rules of stage 20 are guess correctly or you die. It's not a good rule. Not one I agree with, but it's a rule. Yeah, I don't make them. I don't write the rules. Send a letter to Jeff Bezos if you don't like it. Alright, so here we went like that. I remember this one, mostly. Here... Gotta be very careful about this, because I don't remember this specifically. I think we pushed this one down, and then this one left, and this one up? Up? I think we pushed this one down. This one right. And then just went up around like that, yeah. And now it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Get out of here, mouse. We're almost back to the nonsense. Almost back to the nonsense of the fantasy walls. I remember where the first stage's fantasy walls were. Hopefully I just remember all of them. I'm not going to remember all of them. I'm probably not going to remember any of them beyond like the first stage or two. Maybe as I see them, I'll start to remember them. But if it comes down to it, I'm just going to pull up my VOD and watch my VOD for the solutions, if it comes down to it. This is like the most long and drawn out stage. This might be the longest one. This is very high move count here. Okay, so what comes next? Now we come down here and can snag you. Snag you. I feel like I should be trying to do this more efficiently. Okay, I can go like that, like that. I don't know if that's much more efficient, but kind of feels like it. Okay, now we can clear out this middle bit a little bit, a little bit more. Oh, careful, careful, careful. So many boxes, dude. So many boxes. Why do they need this many boxes? Nobody needs this many boxes. Nobody needs this many boxes. Oops. The stage must have the highest move count. Okay, so now you go down, down. You come out here. Disarm these before they become problems. Working at the box factory. Here we gotta go this one. Plant you there. You can get planted there. Can hang out there. You can go there. I have that Lethal Weapon song stuck in my head. Man, the music for Lethal Weapon on Super Nintendo is amazing. Hey, Dango Bunny, welcome. Welcome! Never played Boxel. Never played Boxel. It would not surprise me if multiple stages from this game are just incorporated in later Sokobans. This is the original, the first. This is the last of the standard Sokoban-like levels. After this level, things start to take a turn for the deranged. After this level, things start to get unhinged. This level has so many moves required. Okay, you get parked there. Let's just go like that. Whatever. Just get them there. Just get them out of this room. Oh, careful, dude. If I would have pushed it one more tile, we'd have been box locked. And I'd have to restart this 7,000 turn room over again. Dude. Oh, careful, careful. Let's not do that. Let's not get box locked. One wrong move. You're just back to the start. Who needs an undo button? Two more. Oh, my wrist, my forearm. It's just been non-stop. Oh, oh, get me out of here. Yeah, you did it. And now the jacking begins. This is when things start to take a turn. This is when things begin to commence the depravity. It's not depravity. The jacking begins, yes, you heard me. You heard me. Time to start jacking. So, what was the play here? I think it was as simple as pushing this down and going over to eat that. Because that allows me to do what? That allows me to safely push this down. And start depositing these guys. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Everything is good. Everything is fine. We are working hard at the box factory. Making record time, in fact. Hey, Reg, welcome. Welcome. Oh, I see you're a fan of Sokoban. The dots disappear in this version, Reg. As soon as you step on them once, they disappear. So you have to remember where they were. I don't know if you could. People were saying it looked possible, Ritsujin. People were saying it looked possible. I tried for like an hour straight, and I couldn't figure it out. It might be doable. Okay, that was stage 11. On to 12. Oh, what was the memes here? Dude, I've already forgotten the memes. I think it was these. These were the meme walls. I believe. I think this worked by going like this as well. I think we're able to unjack that. And come around this way. Yep, 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 just like that. Just like that. Except then I did a powerful mistake. Not like that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. There's fantasy walls. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're in the fantasy dimension. The true nature of Sokoban has been revealed. Now we can start feeding them up this way. You get fed like that. For now, you have to think them out, Reg. This may be unlike any Sokoban you're used to. This specific version of the game, the first version, has fake walls that you must find and destroy in order to solve the puzzles. So it's not enough just to sit there and think it out, because what you're presented with at the start of the room is an unwinnable puzzle. And if you sit there and try and figure out how to solve it, well, you're never going to figure it out, because you can't. It's devious. Which is good. It's insane. It's not good. I take that back. It's not good. It's jacked. It's screwed up. And then later stages introduce gambles where you just don't know where to go. You have to push boxes into areas that you hope will reveal fantasy walls to crumble. Okay, what was this one? What was the conceit here? I don't remember. I know we could do this. Consume these ones. Okay, and this was the gamble. I think last time I gambled like that and it worked out. So let's do that again. Because now we can somewhere find fantasy walls. Okay. Good clicks, good clacks. Now here I think we had to go down. What? Did I jack it? Am I jack? What? Where's the fantasy? Oh, it was that. Oh, son of a gun. I forgot about that. Okay. Reset. That's what it was. That. That. It was that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is still fine. We're bound to have some stumbles, some missteps. Our journey through the realm of box factories. yeah, limited lives as well, Tango. It's truly quite marvelous. Every screen you have 5 chances to solve. Otherwise you get fired. Otherwise you're fired and you have to start from the beginning. We have a part-time job at the box factory. Yeah, it's fairly reasonable. The problem comes into... I made it all the way to the last stage without having to continue, or without having to start over. The final stage is quite brutal because there's multiple 50-50 gambles you have to make. And you just don't know which box to push into what looks like an invisible wall. You just have to gamble multiple times. And I guessed wrong too many times, ran out of lives. Had to restart from the beginning. It had more than 5 gambles in it. I think there's like 7 gambles you have to make in the final stage, and you get 5 lives to do it. So if you're unlucky like I was, sorry. You lose. Good day. Okay, what was this one? I think this was an easy one. I think we pushed this to the right, and then we were able to eat that. No, we were able to eat this. And push this up. Like that. Oh, we ate that too. Okay, good. Yeah, this was a pretty easy stage here. Most of these stages are actually fairly easy as far as like the packaging of the boxes goes. All of the challenges comes into play trying to find the fantasy walls. The bloody fantasy walls. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Put you there. Put you there. I love it. It's good for morale. Gotta give the employees something to look at. Some motivational posters. Alright, Boxman. Move on. Woo! Level 14 done. Holy smokes. This has only been like, what, 30 minutes? Oh, this one. This was a meme. This was an absolute meme. Okay, I think that was it. And that goes there. Oh, yep, that one too. This, yep. Just what you expect. This one, we just have to stash that guy right there. Leave him there. All right, G, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really excited to see the ending. The ending. As if there's going to be an ending to this game. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling it here. The ending to the game will be one line of text, all in kana, that my phone will not be able to translate. Okay, so let me think about this again. I think I want to do these two next. Yeah. Now this one. Careful, careful. You did it! Level 15. Oh, yep. Now they're starting to get completely unhinged. Okay, so what was the trickery here? You go inside and break that one. Here, that goes right, not left. You have to push that block right, not left, otherwise you're screwed. Okay. I believe that's the extent of the walls on this stage. Careful. Okay, so now you go up. Seem like that. Careful. Oh, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Stop there. Go back there. Careful. Okay. Easy peasy. Girl walks on screen says, "You are poor." Good. I love it. That's the kind of story that you need in these sort of games. I think it's fantastic. Doesn't need to be serious. The sillier, the better. All right, so this goes left, down. Crunch these. Crunch that. This goes down. Crunch that. And then this goes there. No. Oh, we box jacked. One accidental move is all it takes. Because these two to my left are fake walls, but I can only break them coming from the left side. Reset. Yeah, this is the first reset. We're blowing through our lives here. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Take care. Careful, 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 careful. Like that. And then make sure to package them in there first. And there. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Level 18. We're almost back to level 20. This one, I vaguely remember we just start by going like that, go up, go like that. I vaguely remember I say as I remember every single destructible wall immediately. There we go. Be careful here. Let's try and attack these left side blocks. Like that. Good, 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 good. How do I want to do this? I want to end up here. Fill from the right to left, ending up there. Hey, Shio, welcome. This is indeed the original. It's quite special. Quite special indeed. I mean, it's a pretty fun little puzzle game. It's Sokoban. But this specific version has some aspects to it. Some aspects to it that make it a little bit rough around the edges, so to speak. We're playing with limited number of lives. Limited number of lives, no undos, no continues. If you die too many times, it's back to the start of the game. Only 20 levels total. And the second half of the game features everybody's favorite fantasy walls. Careful. Okay, this should be good. Drop you straight down. Careful. There we go. Level 18 clear. Go to 19. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Now the fun begins. Look at this nonsense. This is the stage. What are they called? Spectrum Holobyte did a bunch of the ports outside of Japan. They did like the DOS version, the Commodore 64, the Apple II versions. I don't know who made Boxel on the Game Boy. It might have been, I don't know. Someone. So this stage immediately presents you with a 50-50. Do you push this box up in search of secret walls? Or do you push this box down in search of secret walls? If you don't guess correctly, you lose. It's fantastic. So since we already know, since I already know, you have to push this one down. I tried pushing this box up to start the first time I came here, and that was just wrong. So I lost. Okay, now we have to very carefully, methodically reveal all of these secrets. I think there's one here. No. You go that way. Like that. Okay. Pony Canyon. Oh, Pony Canyon rules. They did Dr. Chaos. Dr. Chaos rules. Maker of good games, Pony Canyon. Okay, now we come down here, reveal this. Come up here. Yeah. Now we can start depositing. I feel like there's another path in here. There's another path into the deposit bay that I am overlooking. I need to reveal it first. It's there. Let's shove you over. Let's drop you down like that. We're almost back to... Whoa, I forgot about that path. Yep. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. This bloody game. This is completely out of control. Absolutely unhinged. I love it. Alright, these last three. The memory here. What was the memory with these last three? There's a way to eat these. Like that. Okay. That's it. Mysterious issue 7 of Tangopunk. Well, let's look at my little collection here to see if I have issue 7. Oh, look at that. It's right here. Boxel. Look at that. Boxel. A full 2-page spread on Boxel. The Tangopunk zine. I'll try again. I can't give up. Who's that? Is that her? That's her. Those cutscenes are great. Perfect. Oh, I wish I were playing Boxel with story right now. The only story we get in Sokoban is that it's our job to push these boxes into place. If we don't do it, we get fired. That's our story. Okay, you go down. And we're back. Back to level 20. I've never played KYE. I've never even heard of KYE. I have not played it, no. So this is the stage I got stuck on last time. I spent all of my lives guessing incorrectly during these gambles. But I preserved a map. I made a map as I was going. You want to see the map? Let me show the map real quick. This is the map I made. My fancy MS Paint map of all the different destructible walls I found. But I spent all of my lives carving out these walls. Now we're back here with a fresh set of lives and fresh mapped knowledge. Let's win. Let's just do it. Let's just simply succeed. So the start of this stage is simple. You always got to draw the little penis here. Always got to draw a little penis. So I made the mistake last time of starting with the bottom block, like for 3 of my 5 lives, and that's just wrong. If you do that, you lose. Don't do that. You have to start with this block, because that allows you to eat away at this wall. So now I can do both of them. Okay, here, this is another gamble. MS Paint has a little arrow, an arrow brush. It's basically like a little stamp. So I didn't actually lovingly draw the arrows myself. I just used the little tool. We want to push this one over, because that allows us to go down and eat these. Go this way. And this was my fatal flaw last time. I tried the right block last time. No, we must do the left block instead. So I can go like that. All right, and this is new progress. New progress. New progress. up. Oh, of course. What do you know? Another gamble coming up. Another gamble. Oh, big left. Big leftward. Big left. Good. Yeah. I'm trying not to move any boxes until I fully carve out the entire stage, because I don't even know how to get to the exit point yet. The packaging processing facility, I don't even know how to get in there yet. I assume I go right from here. I assumed wrong. Very mysterious. Okay, sure. Gamble time. Ooh, oh, you can eat these. Okay, that's good. Before I gamble, I want to eat as much wall as possible. Oh, very good. Very delicious. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Okay. Let's go with this one. Oh, I guessed correctly. Yes. All right, we're in there. We're in there. We win. This is it. The run. This is the run. Probably don't even need to fill out my map anymore. And there's the entry point to... Oh, there's the second. So this is a double-sided access. We have double-sided access to the stowing facility, which actually makes this very easy. Double-sided access. This little bit is actually inaccessible. Good. So, first order of business, how in the world is it possible to get anything over here? Like these two to the left of this wall. Let's investigate this wall much more thoroughly. Chomp it down. Yes, okay. All right, good. So I can get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right here. And then the remaining 6 come in from underneath, just like that. Is that how I want to do it, though? I do have to be careful. I got 0 on storage last time. Ragadom, I never got any on storage last time. This is all new and exciting. Let's, before moving much more, I need to start carving out the rest of the walls so I can more effectively plan my attack pattern. So we want to move this one like that. Okay, this one goes straight down twice. Just following my map here. Trust in the map. This one So we have to go down and around this way, like that. Here's my second access point. This goes down there for whatever reason. There's a little loop-de-loo. Okay. This should be entire carvage of the level. Completely carved. So, it's easy enough to get these 6 up in here and these 9 up in here. The question is, what's the best way to do that? How do we more efficiently package them in? The thing is, if we're pushing them down from the top, they're going to be on this wall. Let me just make sure I can't widen. I can't embiggen these entry points at all. There's no embiggening. No embiggening allowed. Nope. There is embiggened as they... Whoa! 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 Oh, good. You've hacked through the stage even further. Okay, so this means what? I can push them down from the top to here and then push them over. So where's my finale? I mean, I could. Do these 5 tiles first. Do these 5 tiles. And then these 2. And then this 1, rather. Do these 5, then this 1. And fill these in. And then just drop the last 5 straight up like this. I think that's the answer. Start with the left wall, then the right wall from the top down. There's little dots here, Shio, that indicate where you drop the blocks. They're only visible until you step on their tiles, and then they disappear. So you just have to remember. They disappear. And I have a screenshot here on my other monitor, so I it's jacked. Sokoban. Yeah, good old, yeah. 1 pixel dots are probably not the easiest thing to see on twitch.tv. Literal 1 pixel. Okay. So I want my last 5 to be right here. Coming from the bottom. So now we take these 5 and just drop them straight down. It'll be a little bit of busy work here, but it seems trivial. Seems trivial. In fact, could even go like that. I need to simultaneously be moving them. I could. Now I can't. Okay, the last 2 go up to the top. Let's go! Whee! Careful. 1 misclick and it's back to the start of the stage. What an insane level. This game's really cool. I like it. I've had fun with Boxel, with Sokoban. There it is. You did it. Congratulations. Good luck. I don't know what that says. We got some katakana. Good luck. Not a fan of the fantasy walling, no. Stop the timer. Congratulations. Message rabbit. What? Okay. Rabbit. Congratulations. Message is rabbit. Okay. There you have it, everybody. The message is rabbit. We beat it. What a joy. The original Sokoban. Just under 6 hours. Cool. Like, I had a fun time with this. This is a fun game. I can see why it was so popular. It's very unfortunate, the fantasy walls, but I knew about that going into it. If I wouldn't have known that there were fantasy walls going into this, I would have got to level 11 and gotten brutally destroyed and stuck for multiple hours. That almost happened already. And then probably never played it again. Because to find the first fantasy wall on level 11, you have to move a box into a spot that, if that wall weren't destructible, the puzzle would be unsolvable. So you have to risk it. You have to just take chances to find the very first fantasy wall. It's absolutely insane. The limited lives, I don't mind. I think it's kind of fun. Game's cool. Game's cool. I had a good time. Congratulations. Definitely a bit of tedium. The trial and error of mapping out the rooms. Like, even if the fantasy walls were multi-directional, so you didn't have to attack them from a specific angle, that'd make a huge difference, but they're not. Cool. Well, there you have it. Boxel? Honestly, if I play another Sokoban-like game, I'd probably want to do something with big variety, like Power Sokoban on the Super Famicom, or Eggerland on the MSX. Something that's heavily inspired by Sokoban, but not just more of the same. But who knows? Good time. Cool game. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Welcome to the stream. There it is. Thinking Rabbit. Adventures of Lolo. Yeah. I've played Lolo 1 before. I like Lolo. Lolos are like perfect games for me. Single screen puzzle games. Cool music. Colorful graphics. Creative monsters. I like Lolo. There you go. What else? What else is there to say? Sokoban, FM7. Now this game has thousands of sequels, a gajillion derivatives. Maybe we'll dive deeper into the Sokoban vortex someday. But I'm done for the day. That destroyed my brain. Complete annihilation of brain matter has occurred. Dude. Oh, Steven's Sausage Roll. Yeah, I want to play that one. So many games. So many puzzle games. We were this close. This close to beating it in a 1cc. This close to beating Sokoban. First attempt. It was not meant to be. If I would have guessed correctly one time, we would have made it, but whatever. We didn't. What a cool game. What a fun game. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm done. I gotta go melt. I have to go do something other than push boxes. Good stuff though. Fun stuff. I'm happy I finally played this. I've been wanting to play Sokoban for a long time now. I've been wanting to play this for a long time. Finally, I'm happy to have finally done it. Finally committed to the journey of Sokoban. It was a good time. I had fun with it. As silly as it is, I had a good time. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, as always, for the support. The follows, the cheers, the raids, the gift subs, the resubs, everything. Thank you. Plan on being back tomorrow for some big gaming weekend. Plan on being back tomorrow. We might even stream Sunday. We might even stream Monday. We might do like a rampage of game. A veritable smorgasbord of gaming. Oh, so many games I want to play. Oh, I wonder what's going to be on the docket too. I don't even know. I don't even know. So I was planning on playing. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. If I'd have finished Sokoban in a reasonable amount of time. I don't know if anybody's played this game before, but I was planning on popping in Blockman 1. Playing some Blockman. Look at him! Look at Blockman! Attentive viewers may recognize the name Larry Merk. Larry Merk. Very curious, Larry Merk. Larry Merk designed multiple Drod holds. Larry Merk is a puzzle master. And I just so happened to stumble upon this game made by Larry Merk before Drod came out. This is like 1993 DOS shareware puzzle game by Doug and Larry Merk. I didn't even know that Larry Merk made games outside of Drod holds. So I'm really excited to play this. Maybe we'll play Blockman tomorrow. I'm very curious to see what this is like. This is like Sokoban-esque, but it's like a 2D side scroller where you have to pick up the boxes, drop them, and climb up them and build little towers to get to the exit. Something like Krusty's Funhouse, sort of, but instead of smashing rats, you're just trying to get to the exit. Maybe we'll play Blockman tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Krusty's Funhouse tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm done. I gotta go. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's get out of here. I need to play Krusty's Funhouse. I played all the other Simpsons games on NES. I skipped Krusty's Funhouse. We gotta play that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Let's raid Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts is doing some big sort of Vermilion gaming. Sort of Vermilion on the Sega Genesis. I can't even speak. Brain is jelly. It cannot speak. Words fail. Duke Donut. Raid commence. Think. Watch. Farewell. Good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya. Take care.